Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Forspoken to continue working on the post-credits trophies that I have left. And right now, that basically means I need to do 40 major hotspots. I still need like 30 pieces of equipment. Finishing up the familiars, the photos. And that's pretty much most of it. First things first, I'm gonna try to immediately get a trophy out of the way, if I can remember where it is. I wanna say... I feel like I should probably just grab this one since I spotted it, and it's a very easy monument to get.
Journey's end.
Wow, that was quick.
But basically the first thing I'm going to start out with is going to the curiosity shop to turn in all of my coins so that I can craft a couple more pieces of gear. And that should give me a trophy almost immediately. And I still need to be on the lookout for just some...
That is because I fucking am. Woo!
Coins to see if I can make grabbing mana a little bit easier, but mostly it's just going to be doing hotspots around the world to finish up everything else. I think this is probably not going to work. So I do need to at least try to
Just about stuck the landing there.
finish up my current quest for downed enemies, and I may quickly pivot to do that before I get too far in.
Ooh, that was sweet. Ah. Ah.
Okay, one monument out of the way. I think I was at like 30 out of 50 of these when I checked.
Hey, that's... yeah.
Yeah, basically just hunting trophies. The vast majority of them are going to be doing what I have been doing, which is going for random equipment pieces across the map. Those monuments and photo spots is my main focus. And then eventually I will try to work in spells. Like, hey, there's a curiosity shop.
Another try, perhaps?
Yeah, let's do it.
I think I have 7 time challenges left. Or 7 of these challenges that I have to find. Overall, though, I have not really planned out my route. Partially because in the event that I say get enough coins to grab more mana spots, it may shift how I do things. Because I may just want to find areas to run around to do more, or to get more free mana. For now, I need the sewing kit.
Which of my treasures? A mutually advantageous trade.
Nothing particularly magical about it. Okay. So I need to craft any and all armor that I can get from the sewing kit, which I need to obviously just go to a crafting spot. is a photo spot right there, as well as a monument, so that's probably going to be the best one to go to.
We're here.
That really was miraculously fast. Beyond the door, she was greeted by the most unimaginable sight.
An actual bed.
Aww. I don't know how to use the sewing kit. Would have thought it would. Is it back at like the main house in the city, or is there another spot that opens up? It might just be in the main house in the city.
Alright, let's move.
So I guess for now I'll grab these two spots. I can only skip like 4 monuments.
Yes, we've a long way to go yet.
Ugh, mood killer.
So I definitely probably need to be thorough on grabbing those. 130, so almost enough for a super. But I probably still have a few more to grab.
Huh. What's this?
You were almost flying there.
Woo! Yeah!
Thought I almost had it.
In leaps and bounds.
Even surprised myself there.
And that should make it. I can also...
Hey, that's...
I also did look up some abilities that are good for knocking down enemies, and it's pretty much the ones I guessed. The sword, the charge that I have. The only one I didn't really guess is I didn't realize that the shield ability is also good for knocking enemies down.
Quick prayer, perhaps?
Photo spot up there, but I do want to try to grab as many of these magic spots that are just randomly around. I think if I can cap off my magic tree, that'll be the biggest collectible out of the way.
Uh-oh.
And it's also the one that I have probably the least control over. Because like hotspots I can just find anywhere on the map, but magic spots I have to either actively hunt for or go for levels.
Incoming!
They are resist to that.
I'd strike while the iron was hot if I were you.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah! Right on the money. Locked in, loaded.
more vulnerable to that.
Alright!
If I do happen to see these, I should go for them. Mostly just because...
Hell yeah!
It says I'm still in battle. Is it, like, to anger this one? No. If I can get 16, then it's just a nice quality of life buff for one of the few things I have left to do.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Seems like I do need to get this one. They are just kind of in this weird mid-aggro state.
Whoa!
Perhaps avoiding attacks would be better than using me to fend them off.
Aw, George, you might get a little scratch. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Yup. My ace in the hole.
So I did kind of forget what other abilities I was working on. I think it was the kick. Oh yeah, I need to block unblockables. And yeah, the kick on the last enemy.
Need an assist. Oh, shit.
Did forget about that one, but it's fine.
Yup.
Still has me
Ooh,
in
that
battle.
spot.
Oh, it's a bird.
Come on. Okay.
I do need to probably do this, especially if it's a bird.
Kinda less stress than usual, which is nice.
Well, they dove me and then they just kind of left.
Okay.
Maybe Snake will find him.
Bullseye.
Yeah, okay. It didn't quite find them, but they found me.
Click. Next.
You've got quite good at this.
It is nice to have a thing that's basically just optional, where it could help me, but if I don't get it, then it's no big loss. Still haven't figured out a good way to get up there, though. Don't think triple jump will be high enough, because it seems like the wall climb's not high enough. There was a way to cross over here, though.
Don't let them outflank you.
Whether I can actually get
Not
to
gonna
it,
happen.
who's to say? Yeah, it's a case like that where I kind of wish I had whatever extends the range of my...
Woo! Perfect 10.
Well, that rather depends on what we're judging you on.
Because it just seems like it throws me around over there. Doesn't seem like I can do triple jumps from midair. I think I had to go up along the mountain on... Go ahead and just pop potion, because why not? I think up this way somewhere. Either that or I'm way off.
Huh? What is?
The break. What else? Keep your wits about you.
Maybe I should take a look at the map. Like, the way it looks like there's a way that it kind of goes up there and then goes around. I'm not really seeing a whole lot this way. So I'm just gonna leave Maelstrom on. So if I happen to get an enemy in the down state and can finish that up, that would be great. Otherwise I have to equip weaker armor to try to knock down zombies. Which isn't the worst method, but it is a little bit out of my way. I think the worst part about this one is I can see like grapple things, but it doesn't seem like any of them goes up. I just have to find a way up this huge mountain range.
I'd imagine you'll have this wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat. Ready for some punishment?
More in the bag.
Finally got it. Found a zombie who did not get one-shotted. And I know there's another one that requires me to use it on downed enemies, because I did hear that some of those were like the last ones people were getting.
Look out!
Oh, let's go ahead and slot in those points, because 160 should be enough for at least one big thing. I think we go for that one. That's water maxed out, earth maxed out, fire maxed out, and lighting maxed out for supers. I think this is the one that I need to unlock next, because that has the downed enemy mission. Which if I don't get that one, it's gonna cause me problems later. I didn't intend to do the cave here, but I guess we're doing that.
Slow.
Yes, that might not be your only concern here.
Ooh. Huh.
Just breathe, will you? You'll never hit anything otherwise.
Not helping.
They are resistant to that, or they're resistant to poison. It might be poison.
This'll do it. Ugh. Yeah.
I think they're vulnerable to fire.
Ah. Got you on your toes now. Oh, this. this for size.
There's still like 4 enemies left, so I don't want to do that yet.
Oh, this one. Okay. Come on.
Get out of the way. I sometimes wonder what you think I'm here for, you know.
I sometimes wonder how come a little guy like you makes such a good shield. Nope.
Smash the lantern! Oh, just keep coming!
Okay, there's still apparently a bunch of enemies.
I don't mind. Keeps me on my toes. We got this. There it is. That's not doing much. You might want to run. Worth a shot.
Very nicely done.
All right. What's our next move?
Some poison going there.
Try this for size.
Still more shield enemies, which is not what I want to see. It's a whole lot of different types of enemies.
Oh, less. Okay.
They are resistant to lightning, so probably
My
not
ace in the
lightning.
hole.
Ignore the goons. Focus on the map.
That's it. Aha!
Feeling good.
Better than good. I feel unstoppable. Yeah.
Ideally, I just want to be left with like a single archer so I can get that mission.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes. More? How is this fair?
Guess I'll take that free heal though.
We're having a great time, aren't
Oh, it's a bell.
Ah.
I did kind of forget where I am.
you? I don't think killing them is getting us anywhere.
Okay. Ah. This'll do it. Oh. Try this for size.
So maybe if I'm lucky.
I think that's that.
I don't know if that counted.
It damn well
I
better
kind of
be.
hope it did.
That was one hell of a workout.
Yes, yes. Well done. Did you find something?
It does feel like I'm getting a lot of experience much more rapidly, which is nice. Definitely something I like to see in post-game. And finally found a way up the mountain.
Oh, I like this.
So I need to save up at least 70 points.
We've been spotted.
Shit, fuck, shit.
Still can pretty much skip every movement. And 16 more spells I can buy in total. And then I think there's like 2 fountains left or something like that.
What one might call a gaggle of troublemakers.
The weak ones hunt in packs, huh?
Let's take a quick peek at the map. There is a belfry back there that I should have maybe gone for, but it's fine.
This should be easy enough.
Learn it ever true of every battle.
I think the bird knocked me down, and I kind of hate it.
No!
Because I could not get back up. That is a lot of progress immediately lost. Maybe I'll make sure to grab that belfry on the way back. Both because it's a fast travel point and it also clears up anything on that side of the map because there's still quite a bit of fog.
Fancy your chances?
I'll give it my best shot.
I am not sure how I want to work on my other 2 abilities, because one just kind of seems like use it and then get hit. And the other one seems like I have to commit to getting the last enemy in a fight with it. Which either means I need to find a very quick fight, or I have to find a weak enemy who it works on. Like, relatively speaking, belfries are kind of the main thing I need to be looking for as far as fast travel points, because I need to see what points on the map I'm missing, if any. Here's another coin chest.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice. Boundaries! Woo! Oh,
Now's your chance.
on it! Oh, come on, again! Bullseye!
These things take time, Fred.
Oh, please.
There's a bird somewhere. Does it sound like there was?
Huh, finished in record time.
The poor quality of the opposition did help quite a bit.
I didn't realize that's the last enemy, as I would have probably tried to go for the kick.
That went well. Let's see. What do we got here? Ah!
Okay, roughly 13 or so coins until I get an optional boost. I do need to do that. And that's the only thing around here that's really required. Anything else is optional. And I just need it for that one nail design.
These home.
Nope, but they were. Once.
Yes, sad to see the remnants of people's homes. That ought to help you stay healthy.
Yeah, for a while at least. Whoa! Right on the money.
I'd say now's the time to strike.
No shit. And stay there! This is gonna sting.
Look out! It's not much, but you never know. Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman?
Can't tell if that bell is something I need to worry about. Or if it's mostly decoration.
Do not waste any energy.
Got an unblockable, finished up that one.
Not something I try to make a
So I
habit
need to
of.
defeat 5 enemies with the kick. And it has to be the last one in the fight. Okay, that's just decoration.
Hi-ya! Oh, damn! Ready to wreck. Ugh. That fucker right there.
Suddenly a whole lot more enemies
How
around.
about this? My ace in the hole. Huh. Ah! Good, right?
I wouldn't say good exactly.
My ace in the hole. Wonder if this stuff could cure your attitude, Cuff.
Doesn't seem to have done much for me.
I don't think the kick really worked on them, but I just want to kind of see how it handled there.
We got this. Want to see a magic trick? Okay.
Is just kind of a lot of enemies around.
Prof says hey.
I can effectively one-shot them with a charge hit, but there's just a bunch of them.
There it is. Oh, oh come on. Please let this be over.
You're not having fun, are you?
Right in the sweet spot. Yeah.
Is that the last one, or is there like a whole other wave?
Ah.
That was the last one. Increase damage up by attack magic when Surge is fully charged.
Whoa,
Probably never
that
use
was
it.
a lot.
Well, it seems to be over now.
Seems to be very reassuring.
I did see some treasures around here, so I should probably grab those.
Not the most impressive find.
Hey, a freebie's a freebie.
Okay, but that's another
How far now?
equipment piece off the list. I don't know how many more I need. I just know that I need all of them. So now I just need to make my way back over to the photo spot. There's not really anything else around here that I need to do. There's apparently a second photo spot there. It may be worth going for the fast travel point to get some new magic quests. Speaking of which, okay, 2 more spells done. Prov is almost halfway done. I think next, though, I need to get 30 points, grab Seeker Dart, and then start going for that one.
Really quick on the uptake, you know.
Because that's the last one I think that requires a downed enemy.
Well, that place didn't exactly fill me with joy.
Look on the bright side. The inhabitants might all have escaped to support.
Guess you're right. Hope so.
And if I can get rid of the ones that require an enemy with a specific status, that can be a big help.
I'll be surrounded.
Who cares? Just need to fight our way out.
Just needs to reach, but I have to get rid of these.
You need to be a little more patient.
They are resistant to fire, which is not what I want to see.
Gotcha. Come on. All right, let's go. This'll do it. Ah!
Well, do something.
Ah! That's it.
If this goes well, I might get another point. Need to take it slow.
Think that's
And I
all
got
of
it.
them.
Seems like it. Nice work.
All right.
3 more of those and I'll be done with kicks. Okay, 15 more photos.
Nice.
Passable.
Guess I'll grab this fast travel point just in case I decide to do anything else here. My options are either get 2 really easy spells or leave a slot open, and I don't think leaving a slot open is ever a good option.
We should be safe here.
Good. I'm exhausted. Huh. What's this?
New location added to the map. I don't like how far south that was. That leads me to believe that there's a whole other section of map that I have to go through. Defeat nightmares and build up power and damage enemies. That seems like not the worst pick.
This might be a tad tricky.
Unfortunately, I did just clear up an area of nightmares, but I can just randomly find them around.
Awake?
Wish I wasn't. What was I gonna make again?
Yeah, didn't add any crafting here, so I have to assume that the sewing kit is actually an item that I have to go interact with. In which case I'll have to go back to the city eventually just to see what equipment I can get out of it. Because I assume it goes to Frey's house.
Let's get moving.
Says the guy who... Can't even open the door to leave.
Why would I need to? I have you.
I think I'm gonna go for the photo, but that is a nightmare spot over there. At least it looks like it.
I'd imagine you'll have this wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat.
I guess if I happen to see like a nearby town or something that has a bunch of clouds around it, I could probably just do that to try to finish up the quest I'm on. And I do need to do like 39 more of those spots. Finally made it to the photo spot.
We can easily get down from here. This'll be a good one. That's that.
Guess that'll do.
See those magic spots over there? So I guess the move right now would be to keep going southwest here to see if there's anything else worthwhile on the map. Otherwise, I would have to go to the city to grab the familiar.
Journey's end.
Wow, that was quick.
This one certainly stands out from the crowd.
Whoopee!
Just do what you do best.
It is also possible that this could be like one of the world boss areas, but I don't remember. Actually, I shouldn't say remember, because I don't think I've actually seen where one of them is. Okay, so this is just a Nightmare Village. I guess I'll just go for the quest here.
Oh yeah!
Don't like it when it's flying enemies, but that's definitely more than 5 enemies there.
Do something.
This'll do it.
Feel pain, you know.
Let me guess. Mentally, at least.
You know me so well.
Ha! Let me at 'em.
You probably want to pop a heal. There's at least one more somewhere. I saw them flying around. Look at there.
Getting there.
And I got it.
Do I sense you getting better at this, Frey?
How could I not? It's that or get my ass whooped.
Ringstone's not a bad find. I think that's what I need for defense. About 10 more points until I get another spell upgrade. There is a belfry nearby, which will probably reveal most, if not all, of the remaining map. At least in this section.
This one's going to be a chore.
Not the pep talk I needed.
Managed to snag that chest before getting any aggro. A whole bunch of mana spots here.
I know, right?
Always nice to find. There is a photo spot over there, so that's one that I gotta do. Everything else here is optional except for the familiar that is in the city.
Did you find something? There are slightly more of them than I'd like.
Huh, this'll be a pushover.
I should be close on points, but I don't remember if it was like 78.
Oh man, I bet the kids in town would love to. Gotta get a good angle.
I think it's easier if I just zoom in now. Okay, 13 more of those.
Nice.
That area is unrevealed though. I should probably take a look at it before just fast traveling somewhere else. Even if there ends up being nothing here, having this area of the map open probably doesn't hurt.
Oh, I like this.
Also, that does look very ominous, like it would be
This should.
a boss arena. Grab that. It was 74.
Be easy enough.
If only that were true of every battle.
Apparently it's just a treasure chest, but there is another monument that I gotta grab. Aw, so nothing worthwhile here. It's probably a locked chest and it might even be a good one, but at this point those are optional.
Why do I get the feeling a cat is watching us?
Well, there's a bizarrely
And they're over there.
Aw, good kitty.
goodness. You're a regular catch.
When Tana lost familiar, she can usually be found living her best life around Vasoria, seemingly uncaught by the break. Sigrun was one of the Althea's few scholars of physics, and could often be found batting objects around in the name of research. Cognizance had hushed conversations about whether she was really just using her studies as an excuse to play. While she overheard their whispering, Sigrun was never one to give much thought to others' opinions. The cat lore is the best lore. A few more magic spots before I go, and I'll take one look at the map before I just fast travel closer to the other one.
There's such a thing as relying on magic too much, you know.
So there's still unexplored map down to the southeast and to the north. I think it's probably fine if I go at least a little bit down this way. It says there's a belfry somewhere around here that I can find, which would reveal most of the map if I could find that.
Held together by this guy. Ooh, felt that.
Might help to fall back a little.
Agreed.
Get out of the way.
Kind of want to go for a quick kick here, because these are probably very weak enemies.
Got this. Try this for size. How'd you like this?
Tired after that little performance?
Hey,
So I did finish up the nightmare one. Okay, so now I just need to do a bunch of damage with the ult and
I'm always tired.
win 2 more fights with the kick.
Wonderful.
If I were to guess a place for a belfry, I would assume it is a high vantage point. I think these guys are resistant to fire, so don't want to go for those.
We'll make the most of the opportunity.
Do I have to?
I think I just barely missed that, but it's fine, it's 1 point. The only thing down here is the cave. Actually, I should have probably... Yeah, there's nothing here for me to really need to do. Let's fast travel back here to go for the familiar.
Why are we here again?
I'm also going to grab another spell.
How's that feel?
I'm only down 1 potion, so I don't need to worry about that.
Time to curl up with a good...
Okay, it's only attacking down enemies. That is way easier than finishing down enemies.
Practice makes perfect.
Because that just means if I happen to knock an enemy down, I just need to shoot it with a whole bunch of lightning.
Not sure yet.
I can definitely manage that.
Don't you think you ought to make one?
Yup.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, what he said. My ace in the hole. Lend me your strength, Scylla.
That does one-shot them, so I probably won't get it down there. I managed to get one with a kick, but...
Shit. Thought I was dead for sure.
You weren't the only one.
And waiting for the kick does work. I guess the thing I need to do then is... I need to set up my charges first, then get a kick, and then go for a full charge hit. And if I can get 20 charge hits off, then
Hey, I think I heard a cat.
I'm done with that quest.
Your powers of cat detection are truly inspiring.
This is a very promising area overall, with all these random magic spots.
It did
A
not
little bit
look
too
happy.
fast.
Why, traipsing around, defending Affy's cats.
Well, we go again. And I got him. I don't remember how many I'm at. I just know that I need 20. I could probably count when the lore comes up.
Very good, very good.
Kenna was a devoted teacher to the school church of Athea. However, most historians cannot mention her name without being reminded of an infamous incident on a hot summer's day. In the middle of a lesson, Kana was so drowsy that she drifted out to sleep. Her young students quickly followed suit, leading to an entire classroom full of napping children. If I counted right, I'm at 11, meaning I have 9 left. Nothing else really over there. Same with there. I should see where the last magic spots are. Because there's a few spells that I haven't unlocked. I have no idea where this is. Apparently there's also another spell on the way. Actually, a whole bunch. Okay, that's in Janoon. Apparently Janoon just has almost everything I'm still missing. Because there's a cloak there. There's a challenge there. Familiars. Photo spots. Basically almost everything. So I should probably just go here and do that.
Break.
Not enough to be a problem, at least.
Not for you, anyway.
Straight up amazing, am I right?
A little modesty.
What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
Oh, a visual once is pulling away. In order to protect nearby citizenry, Frey must defeat the Bandersnatch simulacrum that has appeared in the raging breakstorm. Defeat the boss within the time limit.
You should be expecting good things.
You're not helping. Bullseye!
Well, do something. Might consider getting hit a little less.
What do you think I am? Super.
Can't really tell what's hitting me.
My ace in the hole. This'll do it. Ugh.
Doubt many attacks will be getting through this.
Then we better let her rest. You're good, right?
I wouldn't say good exactly. That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. All right. Worth a shot.
Let's get some poison.
This
How do you feel?
kinda less stressed than before, which is nice. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. Yup. Try
shoot at that.
Here it comes. Need an assist. Try this for size. Prof says hey.
And they finish the charge. And let's get some more fire damage in.
You might want to run. Oh, Olus. Okay. Ready for this? That's it.
AoE water's not ready yet. There's the boss going over there.
I want to run. Oh, come on. Next one's gonna hurt.
That's a lot of damage.
Ha! Come on.
Best things come to those who wait.
We got this. Okay. My ace is full.
You don't waste any energy, I'm warning you.
Let's try to
Something
heal
I try to
that.
make a habit of. Yep. Just
I
about.
think those lasers are the main things killing me.
You know what? I'm gonna smash it this time.
I can't tell if all the lasers are coming from the birds or from the boss. I think they're mostly from the boss.
You should be expecting good things.
You're not helping. Oh, this one. Try this for size.
Well, do something.
Try this for size. Huh. Ah.
Don't like how the boss like seemingly just kind of disappears for a bunch.
Let's do some damage.
That's a big hit.
I sometimes wonder how come a guy like you needs such a good shield.
That one hit did immediately knock me down critical.
Let's see.
That ought to help you stay healthy.
Yeah, for a while at least.
And dead.
Frank, can you hear me, Frank?
I think this is the only reason that this particular enemy type is kind of annoying is because they summon a bunch of enemies who are just kind of there,
Just gonna see how I do.
and also they frequently run around the area. So I just have to chase them while enemies are also spawning all around.
Yeah. Whoa. Ready? Lend me your strength, Silo.
To avoiding attacks, you don't usually fend them off.
Aw. Worried you might get a little scratch? Ah! Woohoo! That hits the spot.
And I I don't know if it's the defense buff that's doing it, but that is just me losing a whole bunch of health real quick.
You pissed off the wrong Tonka! Oh, this one. Yup. There. Got you on your toes now. Try this for size. Yeah.
That'll to help you stay healthy.
Yeah, for a while at least.
Are you alright?
Do I look alright? You might want to run.
Can't tell if that managed to reach everything, but that was a lot of damage. At least it looked like it.
Yup.
You need to
Here
be
it
a little
comes.
more patient.
You done stating the obvious?
I'd strike while the iron
it
was
comes.
hot if I were you.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I need them to use this move almost just generally more because it's easy damage.
Try this.
Yes. Very solidly constructed. I approve.
Nothing's gonna touch me now. Huh. Ah.
Like maybe I should just be trying to get rid of some of the smaller enemies, but I think since they respawn, there's not much reason to.
This'll do it.
Don't like how they're in the water all of a sudden.
Might want to try and avoid getting hit for a little while.
Oh, might I? Judgment
I think I'm
time.
gonna have to do this just to get rid of these. It's gonna cause me a problem if I don't.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere. We got this.
The thing is, those lasers could very easily be the birds that are just kind of flying around, but there's no easy way for me to tell.
Ha! Right on the money. Ha-ha!
Yeah, it seems like when the boss does it, it's a bunch of them, so I think it's these birds are a problem.
This is getting ridiculous. Oh, this. My ace in the hole. Just about. Ooh. Ready for this? Ah. Ugh. Smoke it.
Maybe I should go for a super. Hopefully not get hit.
Ah! Gotcha. All set. Yeah. This isn't over. Yup.
There's just so many random enemies around.
Ready for some punishment? Bullseye.
Okay, so that one I think is the boss. Those larger ones I think are the birds though.
Oh, this. Ah.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already.
Look out!
That's a lot of enemies around. This one is doing something that's unblockable. I don't know what it is. Apparently it's a tornado.
Well, do something.
Ah!
Gonna do a
I
safety
sometimes
heal
wonder
and
how
get a
much
plant up.
you make such a good shield.
I think they just summoned another tornado. I would appreciate it if they didn't.
Good, right?
I wouldn't say good exactly.
Woo! This ought to be good. Oh yeah. That'll be good. Should we just run?
There's just a whole bunch of birds over there causing mischief.
That's it. My ace in the hole.
Well, that's certainly an intriguing power.
Yeah, should help us get around a little easier. Huh. Oh, damn. Ha. Whoa. Huh.
Just breathe.
Get another super in.
Anything otherwise?
Not helping. Ugh. Okay. Okay. There it is. Here it comes. Better than good. I feel unstoppable. Okay. Ha!
Here's just a bunch of random ground enemies running around.
My ace in the hole.
I think that hit a bunch of them.
Oh, come on. Ugh.
They're not close enough to get hit by the water.
This'll do it. Ugh. Try this side. Gotta stay in it.
Oh, boy, do I think back to rock?
All better.
Get a turret up.
Yeah.
Very small heal.
Yeah.
Have a minute to finish the fight.
Yup. My ace in the hole. Yup. And we're back.
Seems to have met the desired effect.
If it wasn't
Good.
like 100 random enemies, this would be a lot easier.
Rob says hey. Ah! Guide me, hold up.
Why is there suddenly so many markings? Apparently they just summoned a whole bunch of other enemies.
Might want to run. Here it comes. Ah. Oh, this one. Chill, okay?
See if I can get rid of a lot of these. Hello, Stitch. Welcome in.
Okay, Puff?
And you got yourself.
Man, is this ever gonna end?
And I get another big group.
Ready to rip.
I'd say now's the time to strike.
You now are too close on the keyboard. That sounds like a pickup line.
Look out.
Don't think I'm going to get this challenge.
And stay there. Embrace the flames.
I died with 2 seconds left because suddenly a bunch of lasers. I almost want to wait on this one, but all I need to do is to either win the fight or I think survive the fight.
Best not to overthink these things, eh?
Flash!
Laser sounds like time to see ya. Aw, this is just kind of a random corruption boss. I'm not really tied to any of the elements.
Okay. This'll do it. Might want to run.
And they're vulnerable to seemingly anything as long as I hit a weak spot, which is way off the ground. It only appears sometimes.
Flash!
Don't panic.
That's...
Stop making me panic.
Uh,
Let's see what we got.
just kind of throwing up every ability I can.
Certainly looks like it'll keep the attacks at bay.
Okay. Oh. Huh. Oh.
How do you feel?
Kinda less stressed than usual. Which is nice.
Might consider getting hit a little less?
Wondering if I should stop trying to do the fire challenge. Never mind, I'm almost done with it. Okay, now I'm done with it.
There it is.
Comes the charge.
All right.
If they don't summon any enemies for a bit, this might be a really good damage.
Right on the money.
I like that one guy is slowly walking closer.
I'd strike while the iron was hot if I were you.
Don't have to tell me twice. Locked and loaded.
I did kind of forget that that poisons if I get a full effect off, but I don't know if it does more damage.
This'll do it. Got you on your toes now.
No birds?
Yeah.
Maybe scatter shot for birds is the way to go. Unless I have turret ready.
There's a shot. Whoa. Okay. Ugh, you're fucking kidding me.
Take your time.
Huh. Right in the sweet spot.
And more poison.
Ugh. My ace in the hole.
See if I can get that weak spot.
Oh, how do I look like I'm wearing
I think I just wasted a potion, but it's fine.
too close? Ah!
Let's get rid of all these.
All set.
I'd say now's the time to strike.
No shit. Okay. Yep. Oh, missed. My ace in the hole. Huh.
Didn't mean to do the kick there, but it's fine.
Well, this is bad.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Ready?
Oh, where'd the boss go? Over there.
Look out!
Yep.
I think they're doing the tornado move.
My ace in the hole. How about
birds can be a problem.
That was close.
I need to see. I do have Aegis up, so I can get rid of that debuff. Despite being very massive, this boss is really difficult to track.
That's that. We got this. Okay. Shit. I'm not hitting anywhere near as hard as I should.
Your strength's been sapped, I'm afraid.
This'll do it.
Look out!
This ought to be good. How'd you like this?
Oh, what I want to do now? Maybe Legion, just to get something up on the field.
Oh, damn. Huh. Try this for size. Oh, this.
Didn't realize turret was ready. Take that.
Yes, very solidly constructed. I approve.
And boss right there, so let's go for this.
Now,
I think I didn't get the third one off.
this'll do it.
Didn't realize they were also using this attack.
Yeah. Try this for size. Oh man, is this ever gonna end?
Don't stop now.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
This is the one attack they do where I can just do a whole bunch of damage real quick. But when there's a whole bunch of enemies around, it's a problem.
Ready? This'll do it. Woo. Guys, that's not bad.
I wholeheartedly agree.
And a bunch more enemies suddenly showed up there.
You really are too.
I guess I could sprinkle some on you. My ace in the hole.
This might get rid of that group.
You might want to run.
Got rid of a lot of it.
Try this for size. Ha! Embrace the flames.
Oh, I have enough for another super.
Let me at it.
No lasers, please.
Oh, this one. Yup. My ace in the hole.
Where did the boss go?
Ha!
Just throw this down.
Just gonna leave that there. Ugh. Here it comes. Why not leave me alone?
Gonna do safety potion. Buff my defense.
Oh, this one. Gotta stay in it. This'll do it. You're gonna love this. Time for my favorite. That'll do it.
This might be the win.
You ready?
I'm not sure whether to agree to or not. I'll say. Can't believe you won.
I'd be insulted, but I'm a little surprised myself.
I got the worst possible score, but a pass is a pass. So now to go around and grab a whole bunch of random things. I think I wanna go west to the labyrinth. And then go southwest from there to get the belfry and the fast travel spot. I guess I should grab this familiar first, because it seems like it's the one thing that's a little bit out of the way.
This should be easy enough.
If only that were true of every
Because I can
battle.
see based on the map that there's 2 monuments that are unrevealed.
Hey, I think I heard a cat.
Your powers of cat detection
I
are
did also get all my potions back, so I don't even need to go to the refuge.
Do try not to plummet to your doom.
You cannot help yourself, can you?
Oh, I'm deadly serious.
And I got him.
Aw, good kid.
They got flowers on them.
Yes, you're a regular cat champion.
And a very stubby tail. Time to Cinta's familiars. Apano was passionately dedicated to her research in medicinal herbs and the development of many of Junon's most potent medicines that can be attributed to her efforts. She was a famous workaholic, often going days without a break to complete her latest experiment. Her frequent research frenzies were actually quite a nuisance to the pharmacists around her. Not a single square inch of their workstations would be left uncluttered by her work. If I had to guess, I would say probably around 7 more cats to find
Consumables?
I'll try not to consume them all.
without actually going in and counting. There's a whole bunch of mana there.
That was amazing!
You just
Yeah, so next stop is the labyrinth. Actually, I do need to go to the refuge because I did finish up another quest. Okay, so that leaves... It looks like 4 spells, including the one that I'm currently working on. No, wait, 3 including the one I'm working on, and I'll be done with this tree. I'm gonna grab one of Olus's magic to get Seeker, because I do need to work on that one.
Might as well part with this. Oh my god, that was insane.
just try not to fall.
So I need the refuge to grab a new spell, and then I'll do the labyrinth, which will give me another cloak. I'll also probably check if I have any
What was
upgrades.
I gonna make again?
Got everything I can there.
How about some rubs right here?
Refill my 1 potion spot. And I'll grab one of the Seeker spells.
Oh.
Because that's going to be the one I'm leveling now. Hit enemies 8 times within 2 seconds and defeat flying enemies. Flying enemies seems like it could be a bit more random.
Time to work on that spell then.
Goodbye, bed. Love you.
You could take the covers with you as a souvenir.
Blanket cloak? Oh yeah, I like that. Huh. Yeah.
Now for the labyrinth. If it happens to have flying enemies, then that's great. If it doesn't, I'm sure I'll find them everywhere else.
Could be something cool inside. Adrenaline is pumping.
Thrill seeker, eh?
Nothing in the first room.
Hey, come at me. Or are you scared?
Want Silas magic for the knockdown.
The mob mentality.
I did just one-shot all those enemies.
Hot splits here.
I was hoping that wasn't going to get all of them, because I still need to do the kick. But this seems like a good place to do that.
Nice.
Ooh, it is.
That was a tricky one. Let's see. What do we got here?
3 coins there, 10 more, and I can
Dead
pick up
end.
mana from further
Well,
away.
I suppose we turn back.
Yeah.
What's this doing here?
Who cares? I'll take it.
A whole bunch of magic points.
Seems this is the end of the road.
Back we go.
I can buy 6 of 15 spells with the current amount. So in that case, I should save up a little bit more. I think I want to get at least 70 to get another spell. Or at least make sure I can get one of the higher tier ones.
Frey, stay with me.
Damn it. Just about stuck the landing there.
You certainly can't be accused of holding back.
Look at him, just lying there.
If you're going to do it quickly.
3 enemies here.
I'd imagine you'll have this wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat. Uh-oh. Yeah. Trying this for size. Gotta
They are a
stand.
lot more sturdy than
Trying
the other
this
one.
for size.
Why not take a step back and try to relax?
Why not leave me alone?
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. Aha! Time for
So
my
just kind
favorite.
of 3 enemies, but they're a lot sturdier. Maybe I should go for
Alright.
shields.
Okay. My ace in the hole. There.
I'd strike while the iron was hot if I were you.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Can't keep you safe from harm forever, you know.
Why the hell not? This should come in
The
handy.
kick did not win. I would ideally like to wait, but I think my soldiers might kill before it recharges. So I just need to kill this enemy with the kick, and then I think I only need one more fight, or that's the last one. I don't remember. Okay, soldiers went away.
The first moments of any battle are crucial.
You're telling me that now?
So a little bit more. I'll also go for an attack buff just to try to make sure I get it.
This'll do it. Yup. Yeah.
Your skills are coming along.
And I got him.
Guess so, huh?
I think that also just gave me a level up.
Too close.
I can't say I was expecting.
Nice. Always good in a pinch.
Do try not to waste it.
Zero cheese.
See some more magic spots here. And a whole bunch of magic there.
Dead end. Nice.
Okay, 79 should be enough to get most big magics. I get the feeling the reason it doesn't give me the full counter is because I have to... It can account for things that are behind 2 nodes, so even though it said like 6 out of 15, I could have probably gotten more if I combined it. But that's another spell out of the way, and one of the more costly ones. Another locked chest. very hard difficulty, so this will give me 5.
Whew, okay, might need to close my eyes for a sec. What do we got here?
If I find one more of those, or 2 hards, or 5 random ones, I should be able to get the upgrade I wanted.
Zero cheese! Zero cheese! Oh, I like this.
Made it to the end.
No fooling around this time. This is not going to be easy.
I got this.
I don't like the look of this.
Get the feeling
Yup.
they don't care about fire, but it doesn't hurt to check.
Ah,
Yeah, they are resistant to fire.
that's it. Try this for size. Ha! Yup.
Well, that's certainly an intriguing card.
Yeah, should help us get around a little easier. Bring it!
That went well.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere. Ah, yeah. Nope, not working. And we're back.
And they're down to half.
Good, because it tasted like crap. My ace in the hole. Boundaries. We got this. My ace.
You need to be a little more patient.
The wrong one.
You done stating the obvious?
Big old fireball.
Yeah, this one's
Get out of the way.
That's gotta hurt. Got you on your toes now. Oh, this one. You're gonna love this.
Get away from the fireball.
Oh, come on. Let me out. Ready to rip.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to get a down on this enemy.
Ready for this? Damn. Yeah.
I might be able to get a kick.
Whoa. Gotcha.
Never
I'm
mind.
giving myself an
I did too
A
much
for
damage
effort
to
on that
electricity.
And so you should. Top marks.
one. Ooh. Gross.
They were resistant to kick, so it might have been hard to pull off anyway. But it would have been nice to finish up that quest right there. Also, no flying enemies, so I didn't get my secret dart done. And I don't think I downed any enemies.
Thought
So
I'd
the
find
first
you
wave I
here.
one-shotted everything, and the second wave was very sturdy.
To think, if he'd failed, all of this shit might never have happened.
Range garments hidden away in the deepest depths of the dungeon, increases damage dealt when spells are cast less often, along with the various other beneficial effects. I don't know how many archive points I have, but I'm pretty sure I'm above 400 now.
Huh. What's this? Ah!
Made it to the familiar spot.
I bet one of those cool cats is nearby.
Look around.
Damn it.
Accidentally took an extra step. Guess I'll just grab those and try again.
Aw, good kitty.
Goodness, you're a regular cat champion.
Bodhi was known for his green thumb and contributed greatly to the development of Juno. Junoon's famous physics gardens. Found himself with his beloved plants every day in and out. We need someone to describe him as the most hardworking of Thomas' familiars, even now, despite the effects of the break his had on Juno's plant life. We seen tending to the few herbs that remain. Part of me kind of wants to check how many of those I have left, and the other part of me just kind of wants to wait to see if I get the trophy pop.
Right. Are you hurt?
Yeah, my plan right now, grab these two, so both of those are going to be required. Grab these two to reveal the map.
What do you think, genius?
Ah, good. You're well enough to be unpleasant, at least.
Eventually I really need to go back to the city to see if I can figure out how to craft the two pieces of gear.
Any squirrels around here?
Some sort of earth food stuff?
What?
Because as soon as I do that, I'll have a trophy pop. And also it means that I'll have a definitive stopping point when I get all the gear, because I'll see the trophy pop for that. And I won't have to assume it's because of the crafting ones. There's two fast travel points. One is up near the fountain.
Actual treasure.
I don't think I got any of my abilities done.
Alright, let's do this.
I get the yellow plants around here, I can get more blue magic.
Where are we off to today, then?
Not sure yet.
No plan? Don't you think you ought to make one?
So I thought the monument was more closer to this spot.
Don't worry, this'll be quick.
I do hope so.
Incoming!
Don't really know how to get up to that one spot.
This one seems like something of a handful.
Oh, this one. Yeah! There it is! Huh. Huh.
I see 0 flying enemies.
I'd say now's the time to strike.
No shit. Okay. Ha! Yup. Whew, I feel good. Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna get any downed enemies here.
That's it.
I think that's that.
Oh, that was easy. It is designed to symbolize the power of lightning, occasionally causes attack magic spells charged beyond a certain level to electrify foes.
It damn well better be. That was one hell of a workout.
Yes, yes. Well done. Did you find something?
Eh.
Let's not be ungrateful now.
Nothing else really major around here.
Ah!
I think I got a swing from that one. And then it puts me in range to launch up.
Gosh, look at you go.
I know, right? One of my many skills. Okay. Spun a little bit too much there.
Vomit on me and suffer.
I'm sensing something.
And another monument. I feel like I gotta be narrowing in on that 50 mark. But I also know that I can only afford to skip 4.
Can't time me down.
Seems like I got most things there, so let's fast travel over here. and go for the
Here.
belfry.
That really was miraculously fast.
I'll get a quick look at the map over there.
Break.
Not enough to be a problem, at least.
Not for you, anyway.
And then I can decide whether I want to commit to this direction or go for the other magic spots.
So we can tiptoe past without being spotted.
Or sneak right up and strike.
I did slightly forget about that one. I thought I had to be in battle to get it to activate, but apparently not. I just have to be invisible for 10 seconds. There's basically nothing here. There's a single photo spot there. There's a fast travel point there. I feel like I should probably just grab this guild because it's right here, even though it's not immediately required. It is just an extra archive point and an extra hotspot.
Wonder what's at the top of this one.
Hopefully not monsters.
This will probably be good for the kick unless these enemies are resistant to fire.
Get too close, for goodness sake.
I can't help it. They're so fucking clingy. Try this for size. Right in the sweet spot. Oh, this.
Look out!
Oh, this. Huh. That's not doing much. Thank you, Sila. Oh, this.
I did not do enough damage to get the kill, which was kind of what I was hoping for.
Yeah, my eyes.
Please tell me you're all right.
Just gonna grab that lore. If I can do a single kick, I think I'll finish up my quest. Because I'm pretty sure that's all I need to win the fight. Because I almost one-shotted them with a kick, but did not quite pull it off.
Time is of the essence, Ray.
So hopefully this is actually the last enemy and not just like...
Right on the money.
Okay, so it's not the last enemy.
You need to try this cuff. Quick taste?
You really are too kind.
Wait, seriously? I guess I could sprinkle some on you. Might as well pocket this.
That's an old portrait of Cinta.
Didn't we see a similar one in Sila's castle? Not the most impressive find.
Hey, a freebie's a freebie.
I'm a bit upset that that kick didn't give me the win, but it seems like it's because they're higher up in the tower.
Straight up amazing, am I right?
I sometimes wonder what you think I'm here for, you know.
I sometimes wonder how come a little guy like you has such a good shield.
This ought to be good. Alright, let's go.
Come on.
Get in there.
If I can get all of these enemies with the charge hits,
We got this. Nope.
that might be the 5 I need.
Happy as I'll ever be.
Never mind. Apparently they either de-aggroed or only 2 lived through my other hits. Ideally I want to go for the fast travel point first,
Oh, I like this.
just in case
This one certainly stands out from the crowd.
I need to come back up here.
Whoopee.
Just do what you do best.
Because it seems like the photo spot will be on a lower level.
Well, do something.
Zero cheese.
But I can skip this fort for now.
Oh, I like this.
I don't know how many extra of those I'll have to do. Because I should be pretty close to 60, if not above that already. And I need 100 of those. Either forts, caves, or something along those lines.
At last.
Yes, very fortuitous timing, I must say.
I can use this.
Thinking of making something?
Let's go for upgrades. Ideally, if I can upgrade green magic, that would be the best. Okay. I don't know why the guild is still marked.
Right.
Also apparently a second photo spot.
Time's over. Let's get moving.
Says the guy who can't even open the door to leave.
Why would I need to? I have you.
think after these two... Not quite at the next milestone yet.
That's that.
Yes, that'll do.
Can't tie me down.
Almost enough to get a small spell if I wanted it, but I think I'm just gonna save up for the big combos.
Oh man, I bet the kids in town would love to see this.
It would make for a striking picture.
Alright, let's take this photo.
11 more photos in total. There is a familiar monument over here, somewhere in this area. So it's probably going to be best if I go for the belfry in order to figure out where it is.
Wow, that was quick.
If I happen to find down the way, then that's great. I'll still probably go for the scan just to make sure that none of the things around here have any armor I need.
I can make something seriously good with this.
Did you find something? Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
And also apparently a time challenge. Two monuments and a cloak up top. And another labyrinth over there. Unfortunately, no sign of the familiar spot. Meaning either this belfry is too far away, or...
It does get a little dull being stuck to you.
I never looked at the right angle.
Hey, look, I'm happy to swap. You can do the walking for once.
If you're ever irreversibly incapacitated,
Done.
better than nothing, I suppose.
2 coins there, that's not a bad find. 3 more, and then I'll see if that mana item's any good.
What one might call a gaggle of troublemakers.
The weak ones hunt in packs, huh?
All right.
Let's not get too full of ourselves.
And
What the
there's the
hell is
challenge.
this?
I want to say I had like 7 of these left when I started, and I've done maybe 2 or 3. Welcome once is a vision of Fulfy Woods. In order to keep the nearby citizens from danger, you fairly need to fight back a horde of marauding broken. Take out all the enemies.
Alright, here goes.
Time to put your money where your mouth is.
This should be easy enough.
Only that were true of every battle. Well, do something.
Oh, come on! Gotcha. Oh, this one. Yeah.
I don't like the look of this. Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman? Right on the money. All right.
Happy to go on.
Happy as I'll ever be.
Did not get the kick in time, but I did try to go for it.
Yeah.
There are slightly more of them than I'd like.
Huh, this'll be a pushover. My ace in the hole. Okay. You're gonna love this. Okay. Huh. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. This'll do it. Nope, not working. Aha! Okay. Ugh.
Get too close, for goodness sake.
I can't help it. They're so fucking clingy. Can't complain about an easy ride.
Can't you?
Now that you're
Doesn't
done.
exactly get the blood pumping.
Embrace the flames. Ready for this? Oh, damn. Yeah. Ugh.
I wonder if this stuff can cure your attitude, Puff.
Guide me, Ola. Try
Was
this for
expecting
size.
that.
Ah, bullseye. Ah. You're gonna love this. Bring it. Got you on your toes now. All set.
See if I can get all of them.
There it is. Yeah. Got one for ya. Lend me your strength, Scylla. Yeah.
Did not get enough damage with the kick.
Ugh, you're fucking kidding me.
Learn to take your time.
Oh.
Well, straightforward enough.
Easy for you to say.
And last one's up here.
Yeah.
Or at least next group's up here.
Possible.
Thank you, Scylla. Right in the sweet spot. Ah! Ah!
Feeling good.
Better than good. I feel unstoppable. Okay. Enjoy. Okay. We got this. Ah!
Let's get some electricity up.
You might want to run.
If I can get rid of those big guys, that's the biggest problem out of the way.
Yeah. Ah! Whew.
That is suddenly a lot of enemies.
Ah! Whoa. This'll do Just
quite
give
work.
up. I'm getting a feel for this.
And I got him.
You certainly seem to be, yes.
Rank 3, good enough. Don't know how many more I need. Yeah, there's definitely still a monument somewhere in this area. And it's gotta be either in a fogged off section here, so my guess would be it's somewhere in this middle section here. I guess the move is to just glide around the water because that seems to go all the way through, and hopefully I'll run into something that looks like the monument. Or I'll pass by it at least. So I should probably be going more along the walls, but I don't know which shoreline would be the better one.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah, stay frosty. Got it.
You look like you're having fun.
That is because I...
Fancy your chances?
I'll give it my best shot.
Still no sign of anything.
Don't worry, this'll be quick.
I do hope.
Because all I really know about it is it has to be far enough away that the Belfry couldn't scan it, and it still has to fall into the Wolflands here. So either it's very far south from it, or it's very far north. At least my instinct was saying to go south because it would be weird if the Belfry couldn't reach over here.
Oh, shit, my clothes are dragging me down.
What did you expect?
Ah, another 6 of 14. Like, the only thing I could think of is, like, trying to go for a chest to see if it, like, opens up nearby.
Just try not to fall.
Shit, this one's gonna be tricky.
Might be worth it for the practice, though.
I guess I'll go to the northwest side of the lake to at least rule out this section. And I found it.
Hey, I think I heard a cat.
Your powers of cat detection are...
It did not look
I picked the wrong time to try to commit.
traipsing around, offending Affia's cats.
I saw I got far enough and there was no prompt, so I thought I would try to keep going. Right as soon as the marker came up. And I got him.
You're no Homer, but you're pretty damn cute.
These creatures are rather easily swayed, aren't they?
Asher was very well read in the field of medicine and successfully diagnosed countless sick Athenians at the infirmary she once ran. Pause didn't make it tricky to perform complicated procedures, however, so she reluctantly entrusted these to her human assistants instead. Let's see how I'm doing on there. Counted 14, so 6 left if I counted right. And I need to get the locked labyrinth over there. So I need to go back here. And then that'll be this region cleared out.
Well, that was quick. Huh. What's this?
Don't let them outflank you.
Not gonna happen.
This looks like a big one.
Didn't mean to leap off of that.
Feels like it's saying, stay the hell out.
Another labyrinth though. I know these ones count for multiple objectives, so it's really good when I can do these. And there's like 13 of these in total. I'm assuming all 13 are required. But I've been getting pretty thorough on these,
Wonder how old this place is.
because they all drop equipment.
Hey, come at me. Or are you scared? What's with these guys? Ugh, they're so annoying.
Let's bring them down to earth, shall we?
Oh yeah, coming.
Part of me is definitely like, maybe I
I'm not
should
anywhere near as hard as I should.
Your strength's been sapped, I'm afraid.
focus the lightning on these birds, but
Got one for ya. Gotcha.
You might consider getting hit a little less.
What do you think I am? Superhuman?
I don't think I got really any of the ones I needed.
Who are you trying to hit exactly?
I got one of the 5 birds I need. Because I think I either finished them off with a regular attack or didn't set up the charge properly.
Here we go.
Such enthusiasm. This one seems like something of a handful.
Yeah, better start pulling your weight. Damn. This ought to be good. Yep. Got you on your toes now. Bullseye.
This might be a good place for a kick. Three is a safe amount to charge.
Yep.
And the kick completely whiffed. I'm just gonna wait for this one because I really want to get this quest out of the way, and it's kind of a problem. If it was like a big area of effect move, it wouldn't be so bad to have to finish enemies with it because I would get it almost by accident. But this one I have to almost directly land contact on either an enemy who blows up the enemies behind it or on the very last enemy in a fight. And if I try to do the latter one, it means that I would have to like get at least a double kill.
You're gonna love this.
Which way?
As long
Finally
as you
got it.
know to decide.
Bombardier. I think if I want to be the most optimal, I should try to grab the last fire ability. And then I could, or at least the last one in the combo there.
I honestly don't mind.
And then I could just focus on leveling random abilities there, either going for full sets or working in one of the few random ones that got left out. Gotta remember there's magic points there when I come back.
Dead end.
About 20 more points, then I get another ability. And I think that's enough coins to get the boost I wanted.
Something good inside.
Nice.
If not, then it'll be very close. Almost missed these 5. But I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye. It does seem like the labyrinths give me roughly enough for one good spell upgrade. especially if I level off of it, which tends to happen pretty frequently. And backup coins, if 16 wasn't quite enough. Feel like I've messed this one up. Go ahead and start over. Like I really messed that one up. And I got it.
Oh, that was exhausting. Let's see. What do we got here?
And that's +5, so that's definitely enough for what I need. I think I did miss a crafting thing here, though. Which I should probably grab just to make sure.
Seems this is the end of the road.
Back we go.
And last room. That was a lore piece just kind of in the way there.
Sounds like she pulled out all the stops to keep you in here.
But you just can't keep a good demon down.
How am I supposed to fight something that looks like that?
I suppose you could always run and hide. You know what's better you.
Weak to fire and nothing else.
Yes! Just shut up! My ego! Yup. I don't mind. Keeps me on my toes.
Everything else seems to be neutral.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Let's go! All set! Ah. Right in the sweet spot.
I was trying to dodge there, but it seemed like it did not go through.
Wonder how come a little guy like you makes such a good shield.
Ugh. Try this for size. Ooh. Oh, please. That's it. Well,
And I got him.
guess that went pretty well, all things
I
considered.
gotta level up like I expected.
Say, I can't believe you won.
I'd be insulted, but I'm a little surprised myself.
So let's finish up this row. One more spell to buy, and then I just need to upgrade those 2 spells. I have 3 abilities that are going to require 74 there, and 1 that is going to require 74 there. Every other one is going to be, I think, less than 30, except maybe one of the tier 2s.
It's broken.
Ancient Karma's hidden away in the deepest depths of the dungeon, causes call of counters to occasionally boost attack power, among the various other beneficial effects. Okay, another labyrinth done. So that's this whole section cleared out of things that I know are required. There's 2 monuments over there, so I think I want to go for this spot and try to get both of those.
Why are we here again?
Please tell me you're joking.
I do need to grab another mission though. Hit end.
How's that feel? Got some time to kill.
My options either are finish up Secret Art, which is probably the easiest. I think I'm just gonna do that.
Let's see how this goes.
8 enemies, or hit enemies 8 times within 2 seconds.
Alright, let's do this.
And let's mark those 2 monuments on the map. And then I need to do that one. Everything else around it is optional.
Another day's adventure awaits.
You make it sound like what we're doing is fun.
What one might call a gaggle of troublemakers.
The weak ones hunt in packs, huh?
So main things I need right now, I need to knock down enemies and then hit them 20 times with my charge attack. And if I hit that enemy 8 times within 2 seconds, I get another one done. And then I just need to find flying enemies to get rid of 2 of those. After I grab these, I think I'm gonna make a stop at the Curiosity Shop to turn in my coins.
Gosh, look at you go.
I know, right?
I'm sensing something.
Two monuments right next to each other is nice. I don't know how many of these I have. And the only way I think to know to check is if I were to go to the trophy menu. That was upsetting. Managed to cheese my way up though.
There's something there.
Another 5 defense.
It's nice and quiet.
Quiet, yeah.
And now I just need that camp.
Suit yourself.
Oh, Olas! This'll do it. Let's turn up the heat.
That's the wrong one.
Ugh, get the fuck back.
Somebody loves you.
Gross.
I am one-shotting them with a full charge slice,
Think that's all of them.
Seems like it.
so I
Nice
can't do that. Forbidden Meadow.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's not get careless. Did you find something?
That's not the right one.
There. Ha! Can't touch what you can't see, assholes.
Wonderful. Go ahead and tempt fate, why don't you?
Okay, so I can't get in there until I defeat whatever enemies are blocking it. Meaning either there's another entrance, or something I'm missing.
Break.
Not enough to be a problem, at least.
Not for you, anyway.
Hey, this was the kind of thing that caught my attention earlier, but usually the front door is locked and it means that there's like a huge chunk of the wall missing. Or it means I need to climb up to the top. Could just be one of the nearby areas is causing it. Like this one.
Get out of the way.
Whoa! What? There, that is how it's done.
And I got it.
Perhaps avoiding attacks would be better than using me to fend them off.
Aw. Or you might get a little scratch.
Hopefully I don't kill all the flying enemies.
Okay. That's it. And that is how it's done.
And I got it.
I'd strike while the iron was hot if I were you.
Don't have to tell me twice.
So now the hard one, which is to get 20 or to attack 20 downed enemies.
Surprisingly quick on the uptake, you know.
And I got him.
I think that's that.
It damn well better be. That was one hell of a workout.
Yes, yes. Well done.
Ooh, that was sweet.
Possible.
Still no clue on how to get into this building.
Just up ahead.
Uh-huh.
My hope was that I could use like suppression to stealth my way in through the door.
I think we're nearly there.
Well done, me.
But apparently that's wrong. There's so many chests in there. Problem is that's also required because
I'd imagine
there's a
you'll have
cloak
to
in there
back up
somewhere.
quickly.
Yep, no sweat.
So no matter what, I have to find a way into that building.
There's no one around. Did you do something to annoy them all?
What didn't I do? Hey,
What's that doing here?
Whoa. This place is insane.
Apparently that was the answer, so I need to clear out the nearby thing and it created a portal.
Might as well pocket this.
It's just coated with resources.
Not the most impressive find.
That would also mean that this is only available
it was
post-game.
a freebie.
Unless I can use portals at any point if I run into them, but I needed to come here first. Yeah, that's probably the cloak.
Let's see. What do we got?
Imbued with various magical effects, designed for maximum functionality.
Wait, this is...
It's called Incomparable. I did not catch the name of it and I was trying to find it. Evading piercing attacks with parkour restores health, flow speed increased. Otherwise it lowers every stat that I can use. I will say the upgrade system does kind of break the purpose of armor. Because I would rather have something with max stats than something with a, like, very low percent passive. And it's generally not worthwhile to restart upgrades. Just because it requires hundreds of different, and often frequently the same kind of resources for one set, and there's no reason to do that multiple times.
It does get a little dull being stuck to your wrist all day.
Hey, look, I'm happy to swap. You can do the walking for once.
If you're ever irreversibly incapacitated, I might consider it.
Pretty much got everything here, other than just some random resources I didn't walk over. So, time to go. I'm guessing I could have just taken the door from there, but I get the feeling it was probably locked. So ideally I want to grab the familiar and then work my way up to that to get more magic.
I bet one of those cool cats is nearby.
Look around then.
Fairly easy one to find.
And we're back.
That seems to have had the desired effect.
Good.
And I got him. Okay, I think that leaves 5 more.
You're no Homer, but you're pretty damn cute.
These creatures are rather easily swayed, aren't they?
I think Chini serviced into his personal attendant, spending most of her time in the walls of Chenu Castle. Not especially good at her job, being quite forgetful and easygoing by nature, but the two of them were great friends and everybody in the castle knew it. I think after I grab this fast travel spot and get another set of quests.
Strange, huh? Thinking about how it all started in Noon.
Yes, it really did.
been one hell of a ride. So this was Cinta's turf.
Sorry, but this is no time for whisper music.
Yeah. Thanks.
Actually, first thing I should do is go to
Did pretty
the
good that time.
Reasonably, yes.
curiosity shop to grab the magic buff. Then go back
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't
to the main
notice.
city.
This one certainly stands out from the crowd.
Whoopee!
Just do what you do best.
Thank you, Sila.
Look out!
Oh, come on!
That was unfortunate.
Nope, not working.
Well, do something.
These are the best enemies to do this challenge on.
Okay. Okay.
Ideally, I would want them to break the shield, because I think they're resistant to rock.
Back off!
Sometimes wonder what you think I'm here for, you know.
I sometimes wonder how come a little guy like you makes such a good shield.
That's not doing much. Ah, yeah.
Here it comes.
Sorry, not sorry. Okay. My ace in the hole.
Come on.
If I can wear down the number of
I
them,
think we might need to take a step back.
I couldn't agree more. That's quite a fight. Right. What's the matter?
Can't fucking
didn't get the
see
knockdown.
straight. My ace in the hole. You're good, right?
I wouldn't say good exactly. Does it feel like quite enough?
I do generally wish that getting a knockdown wasn't one of the most complicated things in the
Feels
game,
like plenty to me.
because it feels like it either happens randomly or the few cases I can control it, I have to wait several minutes before I can actually
Guys,
use it.
hold us. Ah, yeah.
I think I'm gonna get at that fight. They're too low health.
It is.
How far now?
Getting close.
There's almost no reason for me to do these, but I think I immediately messed that one up.
That was a tricky one. Not bad, I guess.
Yes.
Another 3 there.
Handy?
Let's grab this fast travel point. I go to the curiosity shop and then to the main city.
0 G's.
And then after I grab, or try to grab, whatever I can craft with the sewing supplies and the magic upgrade, I'll try to unlock the last, what I assume, 2 spells.
Yeah, you like that, don't you?
There's a lot of potions here. A new fast travel spot there.
Are you going to read some?
Yeah, now I have 2 slots open. Feel like I should just make it. I don't have enough for fire trap. I feel like that's just use it once. I'm just gonna go ahead and use scale outside to get this one done.
Let's see how this goes.
Because I just need to use this 10 times and I almost never use it.
All right, let's move.
Yes, we've a long way to go yet.
Ugh, mood killer.
Look what I can do. That throw you off? That throw you off? One of my many skills. Look what I can do.
You certainly worked up a sweat.
Okay, there's another one done. Do stamina costs and boosted green magic.
Do I look stronger? Because I definitely feel stronger.
Are you going to read?
Now I should go for... Let's use that one 15 times during battle. Initiate photo mode while hidden by suppression. That sounds easy. If I can figure out how to go into photo mode.
So we can tiptoe past without being spotted.
Or sneak right up and strike.
You certainly worked up a sweat.
Okay. Well, that was easy enough.
Onward and upward. What?
Defeat confused enemies sounds really weird to pull off, so I should probably do
This looks
that
like
one.
It'll be worth my while.
And my one for Rage Slice is to defeat enemies with the final explosive blow. I've immediately found another fort that I'm gonna need to do. So I need to find the curiosity shop, which is... somewhere over here, but I should probably grab that monument. So again, I need all but 4 of them.
Really was more.
And I don't have any way to keep track, so... until the trophy pops, I have to probably prioritize those a bit.
I sense something distinctly unpleasant.
I think maybe we should try and go around.
I'll leave that decision to you, but caution is strongly advised.
It feels like it's been a while since I've run into a photo spot.
Look what I can do.
Thought it was gonna give me a sign on how to climb up there, but maybe it's just up this.
Straight up amazing, am I right?
A little modesty would
It seems like that's the way.
Wait, I know this feeling.
Okay. Another monument done. I'll just keep going for the curiosity shop. Okay, so I can... using this map, I can narrow down where things are left. So, like, I know there's 5 monuments there. Four monuments there. And 5 monuments here. So there is a way for me to check an overall count. Missing 1 flashback there. All done with flashbacks there. Missing 2 flashbacks there. Luckily, I've unlocked most of the fast travel points. Just a matter of actually going through and getting everything. Here's the curiosity shop.
Think I'll go take a look.
Part of me wants to say the best method would probably be to pick one of the things that are tracked in the overworld and just commit to getting those. But I also don't think it really matters because there's so many random things I still have to grab that I don't know if there's any reason to hard focus on any one thing. Like, as nice it would be to say get the 5 familiars done,
possibly. Watch where you go.
I'm going to be running by so many other things that I'm just going to get multiple things at the same time.
Don't worry, this will be quick.
I do hope so.
Which of my treasures most intrigues you?
allow you to gather mana for a wider area.
Mutually
Got the gravity lantern. It is also nice how those count as archive items.
advantageous trade.
So I think the next move now is to go back to the main city. So there's one of the challenges I still have to do. Maybe I just try to grab these since I saw them.
Why are we here again?
Caves are also pretty quick, so I might as well grab that on the way.
Please tell me you're joking.
Incoming! Yeah. Ha. Whew. Just about stuck the landing there.
Gave me a little bit of
Can't be accused of holding back.
an idea on what to expect for mana, because I did pass by a few things when launching up and it didn't grab them. But I haven't actually gotten close to them yet. I'm hoping it's not like
Straight up amazing, am I right?
a very small hitbox boost.
What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
Oh, a visual what was once the Golden Hills. Frey must deliver evacuation order to the Cognizance Guild that's being attacked by the Broken. Reach the destination in the time limit.
Confident?
Just gonna see how I do. Covered some serious ground there. Nice.
Keep up the good work.
Got you on your toes now. There it is.
Can't be very satisfying facing enemies of this caliber.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
four
it
out of
must
that
feel
one.
Kind of pointless.
All right.
Do something.
Ha. Right on the money.
One almost wishes they'd make it a little more interesting.
Nah, all good with nice, easy wins. Thanks.
Seems like these are generally vulnerable to fire, so this might be a good place for this mission.
Don't worry, this'll be quick.
I do think so.
Ha! All right, let's go.
This one's going to be a chore.
Not the pep talk I needed. We got this. What do you think I am? Superhuman?
That was a nice group hit there.
good. Whoa.
Okay, so I can't get knockdowns here.
Hey.
Happy to go on.
Happy as I'll ever be.
There's the next spot.
Ah. Zero cheese. Pick another route, maybe?
I think that might be wise, yes.
And I got a shortcut.
I am literally the best.
Yes, not bad.
I should make an effort more often.
Some extra mana for that. Now I just need these two, and then I'll head back to the main city.
And time me down. Covered some serious ground there. Nice.
How many of them are there?
I'm gonna say a party's worth. Let's dance.
Look out!
Finished up
Very
that quest though.
satisfying facing enemies of this caliber.
Yeah, it does feel kind of pointless. Wait, what's
So that's another one done. Only one fire spell left. I think I'm gonna grab this storm dart. So I've got at least level 2 for every main combo.
On the uptake here.
and time me down? Zero cheese.
So I'll just finish up this cave to get a random lore piece.
And time me down.
I'd imagine you'll have this wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat. Just give up. Ugh, fuck that.
At least somebody loves you.
So now I get the down there.
Come on.
I don't like the look of this.
Yeah, my eyes.
Please tell me you're all right.
Back off.
I think I do too much damage.
This'll do it.
Guess I gotta just go for the win.
Bam! Gotcha. Oh yeah, I'm in the zone.
Best get to work then, eh?
Ooh, gross.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
Hey, look, we know that name.
Well,
Okay, another
well,
archive
it
piece.
was a home once upon a time.
What do we do if someone's in here?
Say hello? Comment on the weather?
I'm pretty sure they won't be the chatty type.
And another archive. Caves all cleared out. So back to the main city. There is a monument and a belfry right there, so I think I need to grab those.
Let's do this.
Suit yourself.
Both because they're very close, and that's an easy fast travel point with a free map scan. Let's quit out of that one. At least I can say if I get all belfries, then I should just be focused purely on completion, because everything should be close to revealed.
Zero cheese! Can't time me down.
It looks like I'm going to be climbing over those rocks in order to get to the monument.
Nice.
Keep up the good work. Fancy your chances?
I'll give it my best shot.
There's one more fast travel point that I can hypothetically get to, but there's not really any reason to go for it. Any new photo spots? There is a nail design over there that I have to do, and also monuments, so I will have to go up there eventually. Guess for now I should try to go for this though, so I can stop marking that cave.
Oh, I can breathe again.
Yeah, doesn't seem.
Apparently I couldn't quite make it. Maybe from up top.
Let's do this.
Suit yourself.
I think this did worse.
Frey!
Ugh.
Wonder if this stuff could cure your attitude, Tuck.
Doesn't seem to have done much for yours.
The architectural vibe around here is pretty severe.
Well, most of Athia's governmental ministries were based here.
This one seems iffy. Because it almost seems like it wants me to go... I mean, I guess I just gotta go over here and just run across. So I'm not too worried about putting off going back to the city, just because I'm only going there to craft 2 items.
Wow.
I should grab a new quest while I'm here.
Anybody home?
Thankfully not.
Got some time to kill.
Use that one 15 times in battle.
Let's see how this goes.
Gonna quickly heal up. I should probably do at least one more super boss.
I could catch a few more Z's.
Be my guest.
I I don't know if I want to do that after crafting or after I finish something else.
No plan. Don't you think you ought to make one?
That is a pretty substantial area of effect increase. But I don't know if it's quite... It's like if there's a group of like 5 that are very close together, it's good, but that feels like something that should have just been in the base game.
Well, that rather depends.
I mean, without having to upgrade for it.
More of them than I'd like.
This'll be a pushover.
Because yeah, it's easy to grab things by running by them, but why was it so precise beforehand? And why did I have to like find 16 random coins to get that small increase?
Don't worry, this'll be quick.
I do think so. Look out!
Like, my guess is gonna be... that I have to go around all these mountains over here, and then that'll just somehow
We'll pocket this.
end me up at the monument.
This one seems like
I feel like float isn't quite as good as I want it to
Yep,
be.
better start pulling your weight.
I feel like with more stamina it could be especially great, but I frequently find myself running out before I can really make use of it.
Can't tie me down.
Usually, especially in these cases, because I have to do a flip, or a zip I mean. I guess I need to go from that side. There's a lock chest there, but I can't think of anything I really need. Anything I could grab at this point, I think, is just like cosmetic stuff. Like, there's the crafting things, but there's
Do
very
try
little
not to run
reason.
into your doom.
You cannot help yourself, can you?
Oh, I'm deadly serious, believe me.
Oh, I like this. Did pretty good that time.
Reasonably.
0 G's.
I hate how it put me back on the mainland.
Whew, I feel good.
That just means that I have to try this again. Like, there's definitely a
Okay,
grapple
this
point
has
there.
Instant death written all over it.
Just don't do anything foolish.
Normally, that would make me want to do it more. Normally.
Yeah, I have no idea what it wants me to do for this. Like, the only other thing I can think of is maybe there's a way to reach from the top of the guild, but then what's the point of all these random cliffs? I guess maybe I could reach that. This is looking more promising.
Can't tie me down.
Wonder if breathing this shit in is bad for me.
It probably won't do you much harm, but it might not taste too nice.
Kinda.
No, I'm kidding.
Barely
It's
managed to
nothing,
reach,
actually.
but I got it.
Wait, I know this feeling.
Okay, so now there's immediately 3 other things I'm gonna need to do around here, but let's go back to Sepal. Probably too zoomed in.
Why are we here again?
Please tell me you're joking.
Okay, it's time to see if I can craft from here.
I'm home.
I suppose we better ask around and see what's new.
I don't think I have enough photos to turn in.
Yeah, where does everybody hang out again?
Technically, I think I could get 2 trophies here. Because I need to do the cat side quest to get the little statues. And that gives me a trophy if I finish those.
They sell Sepal souvenirs somewhere?
And who, pray tell, would buy them if they did?
Guess you're right. Not exactly a tourist hotspot.
Problem I'm running into is I don't know where the sewing kit is, or how to use it.
Pick up the pace, will you?
Guess that means we are nowhere close.
Because I bought it, so I feel like I should be able to craft it. And I would have guessed I would have had to craft it from here, because I couldn't just craft it randomly. Let's see if I can find it.
Alright, let's do this.
So it says I can do it from any crafting bench. That has me more confused because I definitely bought it. It's definitely there. The only thing I could think is that I need to just save it and try to reload to see if that causes them to pop.
What were we doing again? Get your act together, will you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're just supposed to be in this list. There's no reason why they shouldn't be showing up. The only thing I could think is either it bugged when I bought it, or there was something I missed doing in the shop. I don't really like either of those answers. Because it's in my archive, it's in my showing that I bought it. And it says as soon as I have it, I should just be able to go to any refuge and then it should be there. It says that some people are only seeing the items if they have the resources for them. I guess I'll just pick one. Three flute blossoms, 3 bumbershoot, and 3 lucid garlands. So I don't have the lucid garlands.
What was I gonna make again?
I'm short one. Also, that gave me a new entry, so apparently I found none of those. Okay, so I had to discover the ingredients before I could actually craft them. Which is real weird because that's a really easy way to buy a thing and assume that you can't do anything with it. And it's because I had never found one of those specific types of crafting things. I've already got enough of the other two things, so I need 4 more of those. So either I need a bunch of the lucid ones, or actually, can I just convert stuff over to lucid? It doesn't seem like it. Because I need something to make the cluster, and there's nothing to make the cluster. Also, apparently those are supposed to be the 2 strongest pieces, equipment pieces in the game from what I was reading. I think I'm gonna go back to what I was doing before and try to finish unlocking the magic. I would like to grab this photo spot that's just kind of in the middle of everything, so that I don't lose track of it.
Journey's end.
Well, that was quick.
It's also a little bit weird that I'm
That was
after the credits in the game and I'm still discovering like material that's dropped by enemies. Like maybe it only drops on the super bosses, otherwise I have to craft it, but I've already fought one of those and apparently I didn't get it.
Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this.
Animate it up.
Oh man, I bet the kids in town would love to see this.
It would make for a striking picture, I suppose.
In the frame you go.
Okay, exactly 40, so 10 left.
Can't wait to show this to the kids.
They'll say.
So there's multiple belfries around here, which does make me slightly cautious. This one I feel like will reveal from some stuff. There's also a nail design there.
Can't tie me down. Oh, I like this.
This should be easy enough.
If only that were true of every battle.
Can't tie me down.
Okay, so this should unlock a bunch of the map, and then I'll go for the fount to get the new magic spell. I think it is if I get both of the founts that I saw, that should be... At least I think those are the only 2 remaining ones. Okay, there's another cloak. Let's just fast travel back. I think if I can reach this ledge, I can just climb up.
Covered some serious ground there. Nice.
A little bit dicey, but I got it.
Hey, you hear that?
Oh, I like this.
And I found it.
Feeling kind of tingly.
There's one. Evade and leave a decoy copy of yourself behind. Ideally, I think I want to go for the fort next to get that nail design.
Check it out. Fortress.
Well, it'll be a good chance to flex our muscles.
I never said we're going.
Wow, quite a crowd.
The mob mentality. Straight.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Yup. Try this for size. Coming. Oh.
Got 5 confused enemies done.
Think we might need to take a step back. Good, right?
I wouldn't say good exactly.
Right on the money.
I can't keep you safe from harm forever, you know.
Getting a little bit
Why the hell not? This is gonna sting.
greedy with these.
All right.
Gotta say, I didn't expect them to just kind of spawn in like that.
Okay. Gotcha. Hyah! My ace in the hole. Oh. Oh. Hyah! Aha!
And they were very ready to counter
What do
that.
you think I am? Superhuman? Whoa! Oh, come on! There it is! Ooh, felt that.
And I got it. Increased damage from loss of spell based on the number of lost spells learned.
I think that's that.
It damn well better be. That was one hell of a workout.
Yes, yes. Well done.
Ah!
Let's not be ungrateful now.
And I think that's all I needed here.
No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
You really don't know me.
And I think I'm fairly close to another fast travel spot. Oh, there's one over there. And then my options are either probably to backtrack for the cloak next. But part of me would also like to just continue through the corruption to get the last spell. Apparently that's not the way to go. I'm guessing that means that the refuge is actually in the corruption.
Does get
So where is the entrance, or is it locked off? It doesn't seem like it's locked off because there's a locked labyrinth vaguely nearby that I have been to. Is it just because it's reading it as too far of a fall?
Zero G's!
Yeah, so that nearly got all 5 of those there.
fancy your chances?
I'll give it my best shot. Zero G's!
I mean, I'm literally in the area, I might as well go for this.
This'll do it.
Ooh, gross. I can make something seriously good with this. Look at all these graves.
At least they were given proper burials. It's more than can be said for most.
So I gotta say, I was really hoping to get through this today, but at the rate it's going, I don't think that's happening.
Maudlin. Not me, anyway.
Good. The place is beyond
Even though I still have like quite a few hours left, it does not feel like I'm getting anywhere close to where I need to be.
This looks like a big one.
Ugh. That's not doing much. Got you on your toes now. You might want to run.
Well, do something. close, for goodness sake.
I can't help it. They're so fucking clingy. Ah! Oh, this one.
Might as well hold on to this.
Come on. I put in some serious work there.
It was an acceptable effort, yes.
Wow. Motivational
Oh,
gold.
another lore piece in here, and a chest. I'm guessing that this is gonna finish up the area.
Damn it. If only I could have
Yes, it
been
was.
here.
I'm sure you would have done something very heroic, but it's too late for that now.
We're still a ways off, aren't we?
Not too far now.
Ah!
Gosh, look at you go.
I know, right?
Ideally, I guess I want to get to either the depth of corruption there, or to the refuge if it's on the same level as me. I think either way I want to go to the depths because the magic's probably there.
Figured we'd find another one in Janoon.
Find one we have. Nothing more to say than that?
Fuck you!
Okay, so I think I need to go... I mean, they did just put me right by another lore piece that seems to be very small, so I guess I might as well.
I think that one might have melted my brain.
You've done us both proud with your lock-picking prowess.
Irreconcilable differences, huh?
Some situations can't be settled with words alone.
Yes? So?
Well, that was easy. Didn't even have any enemies to stop me. There's a belfry over there if I want to get a map scan.
This shit is so addictive!
Judging by how excitable it makes.
At last!
Yes, very fortuitous timing, I must say. In the mood for something?
I think I do have another spell open. Yeah, 'cause I got that one. Trigger spoof during battle. I think that's an easy one to do. Or I can try to finish up one of the other trees. I mean, that one's just to gather nearby items. So if there's more than 5 items near me, I just do a pulse and then I'm done with that one.
Up. Now.
Oh, come on! 5 more minutes!
Got him broken. So if I get 3 more of those garlands, then I'm done with that one. So it's 89 health out of the gate, but no magic. And it requires the one resource that I have almost none of in order to get better. So basically, if I had gotten that like a couple hours earlier, it would have been tempting to switch, but I'm so committed to magic at this point that there's no reason for me to grab it. Like, why would I give up 60 in every magic school to restart from the beginning? Need to save leadens. Like, the crit abilities are okay, but
Alright, let's move.
Yes. We've
not enough for that much of a magic debuff.
Mood killer.
Another nail design way over there. I think I'm just gonna remove that marker for now. It's nice to keep it for reference, but if I want to focus on areas in this region, I would go that one, and then those two over there.
Let's see what we got.
Yes, I just need to do that when there's more items around.
Straight up amazing! Don't worry, this'll be quick.
I do hope so. Get out of the way.
It is nice to be in the final stretch of 10 photos, though. Because that's at least one thing that's almost done. If I craft the necklace, then I get another trophy. Didn't mean to do that. I accidentally pushed X at the perfect time to launch myself off.
Hey, this place looks pretty. This'll be a good one.
Okay, 9 more there.
Can't wait to show this to the kids.
They'll certainly have plenty to be excited about.
There's something there.
If I go west, I'll get the last magic, a challenge, and another nail design. I think that's the best way to go.
It's getting stronger.
Huh? What is?
The break. What else? Keep your wits about you.
Fuck yeah! Seems kinda slow.
Yes, that might not be your only concern here.
I only grabbed one item there. Got none there. Made it to the next challenge.
Okay, what do you say? Kick some ass, take some names?
Feeling a little bloodthirsty, are we?
What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
Looking at vision moments for it. We must protect those who take in shelter inside the fortress and the broken onslaught for as long as it lasts. Keep the townspeople safe.
Alright, let's just go for it.
Best not to overthink these things, eh?
Huh. Huh.
What one might call a gaggle of troublemakers.
The weak ones hunt in packs, huh? Ah! Worth a shot.
Look out!
Aha! Boundaries.
I'd say now's the time to strike.
No shit. Right in the sweet spot.
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman? Huzzah!
Try to get a big group there.
All set. Yeah. Yeah. Think we might need to take a step back.
I couldn't agree more.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Nowhere to run. Okay. This'll do it. Nope, not working. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Try this.
Well, this is interesting.
Kinda weird, huh?
I may not be able to protect you as well as I usually do.
Great. That's all I need.
Got a big group coming in over here.
Bullseye. You might want to run. Yup. This'll do it.
Get my defense back up.
Woo. All right. Oh, damn. Ready for some punishment? Ha!
Got rid of all the birds. Well, most of them.
Come on. Ready to rip. This'll do it. Much obliged.
Well, finish the job.
How'd you like this?
For everybody's alive.
That's not doing much. Oh, this one. Try this for size. Oh, this one.
All done.
Yeah, kinda tired after that.
Okay, another big group coming in. Get rid of all those.
My ace in the hole.
Everybody is still technically alive.
Huh. Feel lighter on my feet somehow.
Magic's protecting you. Make the most of it.
And a big bear.
Come on.
Best things come to those who wait.
Got you on your toes now. My ace in the hole.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Let's go big wave. That was way too far to the side. I did not mean to do that.
Locked and loaded. Oh. Hated the Tonsa. Love her spells. Yeah. Guide me, Olaf.
Let's just get a bunch of blighted hits in. One villager's dead.
Let me at him.
Get out of the way.
Okay. This'll do it. Yup. Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
There.
Just wait until you're ready.
Oh, I thought I overdid it. Yeah. My ace in the hole.
I don't like the look of this.
Need an assist. This'll do it.
Say a lot of enemies suddenly coming in.
Try this for size. Oh, get the fuck back.
Somebody loves you.
Looks like I just have to last another minute though.
Please let this be over soon.
You're not having fun, are you?
Luckily, they seem to be stuck. I mean, I'm losing points from them not charging in, but also I would rather not get swarmed and fail the challenge.
Something's there. What should we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
Huh,
They're just very slow.
this ought to be good.
Anything you want to say about that little performance?
Oi, where do I start?
Well, there's always next time.
Thought 96,000 was going to be a good score, but I was mistaken. Okay. I could have got a bloom out of that, but don't care enough to do it again.
This one certainly stands out through the crowd.
Whoopee.
Just do what you do best. Look out!
Yup. My ace in the hole. Huh? You with me, Prov? Oh, yeah, I'm in the zone.
Best get to work then, eh?
Oh, damn.
First group done. I see maybe 2 more big groups.
Try this for size. Yup.
Worried you might get a little scratch.
Hoping I could get the win there before they charged in.
Embrace the flames. That's it.
The thing I dislike about nightmares is that I don't think I can knock them down.
Oh, this
Or if I can knock them down, it seems very hard to do.
Do I look alright? Oh, this one. Time to perfection. Yup. Right in the sweet spot. Ooh, felt that.
I don't know if I've gotten a single knockdown since I've started the challenge to attack downed enemies.
Yes. Handy?
I know the method to do it is to just equip really weak armor and then just go into like a horde of zombies.
Okay, enough.
You, perhaps. That you seem more than happy to continue.
Yeah.
I do feel pain, you know.
Let me guess. Mentally, at least.
You know me so well.
It's like one big group left. Maybe 2, depending on, I guess, whether they actually group up.
Right on the money. You might want to run. Huh. This ought to be good. All right, what's our next move? Gotcha. Need to try this.
Don't know what uses those orbs, but those hurt quite a bit.
Wait, seriously? I guess I could sprinkle some on you.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
And I got him. Increase damage from phrase spells based on the number of phrase spells learned.
Yeah.
That's the stuff. Now let's find something we can really get our teeth into.
I'm good. It's not like I'm in training for the world title.
Okay. So all that's really left around here now is the fount, which is up there.
Okay, what do you say? Kick some ass, take some names?
Feeling a little bloodthirsty, are we?
Ooh, that was sweet!
Possible.
Ah!
If a trophy pops here, then it means I got all these.
Feeling kind of tingly.
I think this is the last one, at least I didn't see any other nodes. Another new spell learned. Allows you to use your crafting skills to add a 4th skill to a necklace. Call the Fount, be defied. That's all the Fount-based magics I can get. I've also not been using displacement in combat. I should just do that as I like run by enemies. For now, time to go back to the Belfry to go for that other nail design.
Journey's end.
Well, that was quick.
There's no reason not to just start out the fight doing that.
The break's getting thicker.
It certainly seems so. Careful.
Oh, come on. When am I not careful? Fuck yeah!
Very nimble of you.
Looks like everybody showed up.
Might as well make the most of the opportunity.
Do I have to?
I sometimes wonder what you can do for you know.
I sometimes wonder how come a little guy like you needs such a good shield.
We got this!
Get out of the way.
Oh, get the fuck back!
Maybe somebody loves you.
Let's maybe just get some poison out.
Reinforcements.
Shit! Thank you, Sila. Okay. Oh! There it is!
Where are they all at?
Got one for ya.
They're too far away.
Do not waste any energy, I'm warning you.
Not something I try to make a habit of. Got you on your toes now.
And I got him. Lengthens the duration of negative effects inflicted on foes with Olas's spells.
Possible display.
That's your idea of a compliment?
If you like.
Whoa, look at this.
So I think it's not that I have to grab 5 items, it's that I have to use it 5 times to get items. There's a single monument to the east. It seems to be a very small area. Really trying to just get a triangle on this chest, but it is on the tiniest platform.
Done. Let's see. What do we got here?
Another old coin. This looks like it's going to be a very small area, because it only has one monument and one village. Big question is, is the village worth doing? Because if it is, then it's a good thing I came over here, because this is kind of a pain to get to. If it's not worth it doing, then I guess I'll just cross off a monument.
Pick up the pace, will you?
Guess that
Feels
means we
like
are nowhere close.
very tricky to navigate through, because I'm imagining everything down below is just instant death.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Not good, not good.
Like that. So this... I was kind of worried that I like stepped into the village, but I haven't even revealed the village yet.
Give me a turn.
Biggest problem right now is definitely that this is already tricky to navigate, and the storm is not helping. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going, and I wish that this event didn't decide to pop up. Especially in this area. And it's possible that there's like a scripted thing where it always pops up in this area, but if that's the case, that's kind of even worse.
Okay, well, truly fucked.
Yes, I'd say that's a reasonable assessment.
Like, did I just take a wrong turn somewhere?
Well, do something.
And I guess I fell into nothing. So yeah, it seems like the way to go is to get up there somehow. Miss again. I have no idea how to do that, and it's just no visibility and enemies everywhere. The only purpose I can gauge for these events is there's like one enemy who I can get an archive thing for. And maybe, I guess, crafting materials. Well, like, crafting materials are not a huge incentive to basically cancel out an area. It seems like I'm going somewhere at least. Was trying to climb that, instead backflipped off of it.
Nice. Not bad if I do say so myself.
somehow managed to make it up here.
Incoming!
Okay, but where do I go? Is this just for this chest? Didn't mean to fall. And get up the janky geometry.
Cool.
And now I just live on this ledge. Because I found the one random ledge
Oh, I like this.
that I could, like, land on.
Can't tie me down. Oof. Ugh. Yeah. Huh. Oh, I like this. Yeah.
I feel like this would even be just difficult normally if I could see.
You still with me?
I can prove it with a quick clip round the ear, if you like.
So apparently the fortress here was required. Still no sign of a monument.
Try it and die.
Whoa! Shit!
This one seems like something of a handful.
Yep, better start pulling your weight. Ugh.
Oof. Gross.
I do need those clusters though.
Yeah,
Get too close to do this thing.
can't help it. They're so fucking clingy. Whoa.
Just a couple more.
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman?
That'll do it.
Ah! Get in there.
Ready?
Ah!
And I got it.
Keep your wits about you.
Try this for size.
I'd strike while the iron was hot if I were you.
Don't have to tell me twice. All right. Locked in. Loading.
Try to get as many of them done as I can.
Okay. Ooh. Ha!
I'd say now's the time to strike.
Oh shit. Heads up. Ha! Incoming.
Well, this is bad.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Okay. Let's see, one more over here. Never mind, they went over there. Somehow ended up inside the building.
Yeah. Bullseye. Yeah. Had to work a little there.
Okay, finally got it.
Let's see. What do we got?
Pokemon's owned by town to center for business outside the castle, restores health when enemies are defeated.
Seems
Gonna go ahead and buff my spell that I finished. I also forgot to use my ability for battle. Faster recharging for Burrow. Only 2 abilities left for Phrase Magic, and then I'm done with that one.
any immediate danger.
Here's hoping it stays that way.
And I think 1 ability left for Silas Magic.
Is it close?
Not really, no.
Is at the monument over there.
I think that does it.
Let's see. What do we got here?
You were almost flying there.
Woo! Yeah!
Okay, the monument's over there. There's apparently an area called Nowhere.
Can't tie me down. Fuck. Whoa. Can't tie me down. Zero cheese. Woo! Perfect 10.
Well, that rather depends on what we're judging for.
I ran out of stamina. I was wondering why I didn't have another zip ready.
Think I might be getting a taste for this stuff.
There are worse habits, Hester.
Can't tie me down.
Covered some serious ground there. Nice.
Keep up the good work.
Can't tie me down.
These the monuments should be pretty easy.
Wait, I know this feeling. Oh.
Oh, even more healing effects.
Oh, I like this.
That is in fact a refuge over there,
Unusual expression.
if I'm looking at that right.
Everyone else here. Which made it very difficult for people to ever agree on anything.
Why is there always a downside with you?
Can't tie me down.
That was a little bit too ambitious. I'll just go for this one.
Can't tie me down.
Almost ran out of stamina at the worst time there. Okay, so I never have to make that run again.
Bad for me.
Probably won't do you much harm, but it might not taste too nice.
Kinda.
Nah, I'm kidding. Taste of nothing, actually.
The problem is now,
Quite the lucky find indeed.
is what else is over here that I should be worried about? So my options are two abilities that I have to use 10 times in battle. I feel like I need to get Skip out of the way because I will definitely forget it. So I need to be starting out in Olas's lightning to make clone at the start of every battle, and then I need to do a skip.
Shall we?
Let's do it. Thinking of
And I need to do that 15 times. And also time to see if I can craft that necklace. I do kind of wish that there were separate achievements for nails, cloak, and necklaces, but I imagine it would just get a little bit weighted down by those. So I at least know what I need to be looking for, but... because I think that's the only trophy where it doesn't, like, track them individually. It doesn't, like, give me a
Bye-bye.
counter.
Love you.
You could take the covers with you as
Okay, there's the photo spot. So the only other thing here is a cave or ruins.
Blanket cloak? Oh yeah, I like that.
If it doesn't drop a piece of gear, then I don't need to do it, but also there's no way for me to know. But it's right there.
Man, I bet the kids in town gotta get a good angle.
8 more photos and I'm done with those.
Can't wait to
So there is a world boss there.
Oh, I like this. Zero cheese. Oh, I like this.
Prince of Koshish, eliminate the enemy.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's not get careless.
Oh, it's a flying enemy.
What the hell is that?
The reason Robian was unable to return to town, I'd say.
Try this for size. Hyah! Got you on your toes now. This'll do it. Yeah.
At least it's a better arena than the city from before.
Uh-oh. Right in the...
I'd say we're at the height of our powers right now.
Then we better get to kicking some ass. All set. This'll do it. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Ah, yeah.
So I'll say I'm not really worried about this fight. It just is gonna take forever.
My ace in the hole.
Well, that's certainly an intriguing power.
Yeah, should help us get around a bit easier. There. Oh, damn.
But also one thing I should be doing
Lend me your power.
is just using these 2 abilities a bunch.
That's not doing much.
Yep, lightning doesn't do anything.
Oh, this one. This'll do it. Huh. Huh. Prof says hey. Huh. Huh. There it is.
Almost a quarter of the way through their health.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Whoa.
Time is of the essence, Ray.
Is that supposed to be helpful? Yeah. Right on the money.
I feel like I could make this a slightly easier on myself by like climbing up high and just getting a little bit closer, but there's almost no reason to. Almost got him with that.
Oh, this one. And stay there! My ace in the hole! Ugh. Ooh.
Like, maybe their patterns change if I'm more on their level, but...
Stay the fuck back! You think I got this?
Only one way to find out.
We got this!
Got him halfway down.
Too slow. Bullseye. Yep.
Oh, let's get another snake up.
Look out!
Their attacks also do surprising little damage, and I don't know if that's because I've buffed my armor so much.
All right.
Now might be a good
That was a
time to heal
lot of
yourself.
damage.
I am very aware of that. Thanks. Ah. Hated the Tanta. Love her spells. Okay.
I only got half of it.
You're gonna love.
That's significantly less than I was hoping for.
You done stating the obvious? Okay. Enjoy. Whew, I feel good.
Yeah, I don't think there's really any way for them to get through my 15 potions unless they, like, hit me twice. With that attack.
Zero G's.
Whether you will
Or apparently that one because of poisons.
You're willing not, right?
Boundaries. This ought to be good. Ugh. Yep. Ugh, this is getting old.
I was just starting to enjoy this.
Send out Snake.
Huh. I feel lighter on my feet somehow.
The magic's protecting the most of it.
Hey.
Okay, looks like about 3,000 health left. If I land the super, it gives me about 900 if I can get the second one. By some miracle managed to get all 3.
You might want to run.
Or if you're 1, I would have probably been happy, but
My ace in the hole. Hyah! Ooh. Right in the sweet spot.
gonna pop a safety potion.
Hot.
Huh.
Just gotta make sure I use that in battle a few more times.
Okay. Ready for some punishment? Handy. Zero G. Yeah. Oh man. Is this ever gonna end?
Don't stop now.
Almost got him.
I don't like the look of this.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Come on.
And I got him. Nail sign symbolizes taking one's personal development to the next level, enables the killer blow to be performed immediately after successfully landing a first. Okay, I was
Fuck.
reading way too much into that because I was thinking it meant first as in
Guess that
first
went
strike
pretty well,
and
all
not
things
first
considered.
as in like
I'll say, can't believe you won.
landing a killer
I'd
blow.
be insulted, but I'm a little surprised myself.
But that's 2 world bosses down. And that's everything in this area cleared out. So now I think I need to go do this one. Maybe I get an idea of how I'm doing overall. So there's 3 monuments there. 4 monuments there. 3 monuments there. 5 monuments there. And 3 monuments there. So unless I crossed over something twice, I need like 20 more. And I'm being called, so I will be right back. Okay, back. So yeah, that's Summer Municipal, which apparently is different from Janoon. So basically, just looking at monuments, I have a lot left.
Please tell me you're joking.
I don't know what that level was from. Was it like a really delayed thing for the Abomination? But that is enough to get a new spell, which I will do. And I think it's gotta be... It's gotta be the Chain Bolt. So there's 2 big spells left that cost 74 there. There's 1 there. And then every other spell from there costs around, or less than 30. I think I might have missed. I think I counted that one.
Did you find something?
I wanted to swap the maps back. Yeah, so the next move is to grab that cloak. I'm pretty confident that magic will probably be the last thing I finish, but it might come close. At the very least, if I manage to...
I'd imagine you'll have this wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat. Ready for this?
Look out!
And I really hate when they interrupt me like that.
Locked in, loaded.
You're starting to mop up the baddies really rather quickly.
Probably because you're starting to make yourself useful.
I think I used the wrong ability.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
I'll be the judge of that. Okay, I'm not liking the look of this at all.
Whoever fought here certainly meant business.
What's hiding? Actual treasure.
Gonna grab all those items.
What the hell is that?
Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
Nope, not working. Oh, damn. Not bad, huh?
Certainly looks like it'll keep the attacks at bay. I sometimes wonder what you think I'm here for.
I sometimes wonder how come a little guy like you is such a good shooter.
You're good, right?
I wouldn't say good exactly.
Let's just do that real quick. Get over here.
This'll do it. Gotcha. Got one for ya.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. Guiding, Olaf.
Got all the big guys over here, so good time for lightning.
Ready to rip. Oh yeah. For my next trick. Got you on your toes now.
Fortunately, I probably won't be able to get the knockdown. looks like just these two.
Whoa!
Maybe get one more displacement off.
We got this! Yeah.
And I got him.
Can't complain about an easy ride.
Can't you? Doesn't exactly get the blood pumping.
Well, boost defense and healing items are used. Once owned by Tanta Cinta.
Ooh, very classy.
I'd imagine it belonged to one of Cinta's most trusted attendants.
I would say getting equipment done would ease my mind quite a bit. The problem is,
Your feelings on this one?
Ready when you are.
I know that I can't finish up the equipment until I get a thing in town, or until I finish up the crafting. Because I know there's at least one cloak I still have to trade statues for. And then there's the necklace I have to craft. And I also know I won't be able to get it because I would have to beat the last two super bosses, because I think they all drop nail designs. Or at least they all drop equipment of some kind.
What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
But here's another challenge to do. I'm pretty far in these. Vision once visit garden in order to deliver news appearance of broken. Frey must reach the specified destination, defeating enemies along the way.
Confident?
Just gonna see how I do.
How about this? Ah, come on!
Best things come to those who wait.
Yeah,
Do I sense you getting better at this, Frank?
How could I not? It's that or
I think
get
I was
my
out of
ass
battle
whooped.
for that.
Fancy your chances?
I'll give it my best shot. Oh, damn! Alright!
Get out of the way.
At least the birds aren't too much of a problem.
Gotcha.
Other than they can stall.
Attacks would be better than using me to fend them off.
Aw. Worried you might get a little scratch? Think I might be getting a taste for this stuff.
There are worse rabbits, I suppose.
kinda wish that I had gotten this ability buffed
Gotcha
while I
on
was
your
fighting the
toes
boss,
now.
but oh well.
I'd strike while the iron was hot if I were you.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, there it is.
And destination's up there.
Woo, that was sweet.
Possible.
Woo, perfect 10.
Well, that rather depends on what we're judging you on. There you go.
Animated.
I am literally the best.
Yes, not bad.
I should make an effort more often.
Managed to get all 5 for an extra 7 mana. Puts me closer to finishing up another chain. There's a familiar over there. And a monument over here. If I can get the monument, that'll be a nice one out of the way.
Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Oh, you think that might be a bad idea?
Just because it is doesn't mean you wouldn't do it.
Ha!
7 more times for that. Or was it 8 more times? Either way, not too many.
Did pretty good that time.
Reasonably.
They need to let my stamina come back.
There's something nearby.
Okay, another monument done. Just eyeballing how many I saw, I think I have at least 10 of those left. Because I think just between 2 areas I counted 10. The thing with those 2 is it's going to be faster for me to just fast travel back there and go around.
Why are we here again?
Please tell me you're joking.
And I can see the monument from here.
People are so much more fragile than you realize.
Is that a philosophical musing I hear?
Wait, what's that?
And I got it. Nice mana there. I might need to see if I can go to one of the very early areas just to see if I can find a big horde of zombies somewhere to knock down.
Why do I get the feeling a cat is watching us?
Well, there's a bizarrely specific instinct to have.
They're not showing up because I'm in battle.
This'll do it. Much obliged.
Oh, finish the job.
We got this. Think we
Look
might
out!
Come on.
Look out!
Fortunately, I think that these might not be the worst enemy type to try for the down on.
lend me your strength, Scylla. Okay. Try this for size.
If only you were made of sterner stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm not, right?
This should do the trick.
Perfect defense.
Yep. Let's kick
That one
some
has a lot of
ass.
health. I want to get just one.
Gotcha.
Oh, this one. Nope, not working. All right, let's go.
Didn't get it. And apparently I lost aggro. And got him.
Oh, it likes me.
Very good. Very good.
Advik was a gifted and dedicated musician and would practice for hours in preparation for his regular performances at Janu Castle. No one could fail to be impressed upon witnessing the dexterity with which he plucked the strings of the harp. Owl perched on a specially built pedestal that allowed him to reach the strings. Okay, so that's pretty much this entire corner of the map done. There's nothing else up here. So I am gonna look up a trick to see if I can find down enemies, because I would like to get through those a little bit faster. Also, I kind of wish... There's a way to do destination. Let's see if I have this one unlocked that they mention. If they do, I might just go out of my way to do this one now. I don't think I have it. Never mind. It says it's around here. So I guess I'll go to my equipment, find the weakest piece of gear I have. Apparently I can just completely remove gear. I don't think they recommended doing that, just because...
That's not doing much. Yup. Yeah. Yup. Getting there. Got you on your toes now. Ah.
Couldn't get it.
Right in the sweet spot. Aha! Okay.
Okay, so I don't need to actually, like, charge it up, I just need to hit an enemy with it.
That's it. Yeah. You're good, right?
I wouldn't say good exactly.
It might
My ace
do
in the
more
hole.
hits if I had more charges in them, but that sounds like a pain to set up.
Hold on.
Tired after that little performance?
Hey, I'm always tired.
All's well then. Wonderful. I sometimes wonder what you think I'm here for, you know.
I sometimes wonder how come a little guy like you makes such a good shield.
Yeah, this one's free. And we're back.
Seems to have had the desired effect.
Oh, that didn't quite work out, I hope.
Good. Because it tasted like crap. Sorry, not sorry. All right. My ace in the hole. Can't complain
That
about a
might
good
actually
try.
be a better way.
Can't you? Doesn't exactly get the blood pumping.
'Cause that's 3 enemies, and I can relatively easy get them knocked down.
How about some rubs right here?
And if I get a knockdown on every one of the goats, then that's at least 3 hits.
Shall we get going?
I don't know. Might need a little more R&R. Alright, let's move.
Yes, we've a long way to go yet.
Ugh, mood killer. Ah!
I'd imagine you'll have this wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat. Try this.
Who are you trying to hit exactly?
That fucker right there.
Yeah,
Might wanna
that
run.
vaguely worked.
Back off.
Now's your chance.
On it.
I need to charge that better. So that was 2.
How does a safe haven sound?
If it has walls, a roof, and please a bed, I am all over it.
So I imagine this is the only relatively rough challenge left. But this seems like a relatively reliable method.
What one might call a gaggle of troublemakers.
The weak ones hunt attacks, huh? Try this for size. Nowhere to run. Incoming. Ha!
7 more times.
Oh, just give up. Ugh. Whew. Specialty a la fray. Thank you, Sila. Ugh. Gotta keep moving. Time is money.
Was kind of hoping
Yes,
they might live
money
through
is-
that if I was lucky, but they had way too low health.
Useless in Athia.
Not bad, I guess.
Yes. Come in handy?
Ah! Yeah.
Also, I can get another big upgrade.
Ah! Ah!
So now, still need like 7 hits.
I wonder if there's anybody here.
Shut up, you're freaking me out. Might as well pocket this.
No sign
Just try not
of
to
anybody around. Okay, there's some goats.
Right on the money. My ace in the hole. Oh, this
Perhaps avoiding attacks would be better than using me to fend them off.
one. Aw. Worried you might get a little scratch?
I need 1 more hit.
Yeah. Oh, that gotta hurt.
You feel pain, you know.
Let me guess. Mentally, at least.
You know me so well.
this one gets knocked down, I'm done.
This'll do it. All done.
And I got it.
Yeah. Ooh. Gross.
Just gonna grab those two.
Woohoo! That hits the spot.
Yours?
Okay, so one of the worst challenges out of the way. I feel like I can immediately level up Diversify. I can also put my gear back on.
Guess so, huh? Huh.
Okay, so I do need to refill my potions anyway. So now it's time to decide where to go next. There's a photo spot over there. It's right on the edge of an area. I think I want to go here. And try to get the refuge there, and then grab the two things east. That, probably that, and that.
That really was miraculously fast.
Made it.
This should
Think
be
up to the
easy
refuge.
enough.
If only that were true of every battle.
Well, that's on cooldown. I was gonna try to just throw another one of those displacements. And made it. And I'm being called again.
Seems
This
like
time
a
it'll
good
probably be
place
for
to take a
food.
rest, don't you think?
So I will be right back. Okay, back.
Who's starting to understand where humans can and can't sleep.
Rather a niche skill, I'd imagine. But thank you.
Already discovered the place of note.
In the mood for something?
Yeah, I need to see what the upgrade requirement for this is. Just do it. Do it one time.
Time to work on that spell then.
Yeah, I figured that's probably all it was gonna take.
Wish
Just
I
because
wasn't.
I would hope their requirement isn't like craft a bunch of abilities. Before anything though, I'm gonna grab the necklace. Got crafts person finally. Necklace made by phrase and crafting skills boosts all the wearer's magical abilities. So that's a 42 across the board. Attack magic triggered during parkour restores stamina, killer blows deal more damage, and recover from defenselessness more quickly.
And that is how it's done.
It's still probably not worth it to lose 20 points at least across the board. But also that means I can now start upgrading a bunch of stuff. Okay, so that's fully upgraded. That's fully upgraded. Which I gotta say I didn't expect to see. And I should be good there for a while. Yeah, still 2 trigger and battle abilities.
Something in particular?
Maybe force skill to be added to cloak. Strike enemies 4 times within 2 seconds. So basically I just need to hit at least 2 enemies with most of it. And I guess I'll go ahead and upgrade my cloak. I probably could just very easily give them the abilities for the best armor, except for I'll be 1 slot.
Bye, bed.
Never mind, I won't be 1 slot short because of the 4th one that I just added.
With you as a souvenir.
Blanket cloak? Oh yeah, I like that. Uh-oh. Oh,
I may not be able to protect you as well as I usually do.
great. That's all I need.
That's all I wanted. And now we go.
favorite.
Okay, another monument off the list. This probably won't do much for me map-wise, but might as well. Yeah, basically nothing revealed. So now for the photo spot, and then I'm done here.
Don't worry, this'll be quick.
I do hope so.
Part of me almost thinks I should just find or pick one of the big, like, 5 areas and just commit to clearing it out.
Oh man, I bet the kids... Alright, let's take this photo.
Seven more photos.
Can't wait to show this to the kids.
They'll certainly have plenty to be excited about.
So now, where do I want to go? There's another monument over there with one of the world bosses. There's another familiar over here who I just haven't gotten yet. I kind of want to knock out the rest of the familiars.
Wow.
I feel like, also I don't think I crafted more potions, which I intended to do.
Better than good. I feel unstoppable.
Thinking of making something?
I'm definitely seeing... I think I actually was going to get that when I started today, but it unmarked itself and I just kind of forgot about it.
Can't tie me down. Oh, I like this. Can't tie me down. Ugh.
I just need one big stack of 70 mana points, and then I'll basically be in the home stretch for finishing up that.
You're starting to cover some impressive distances.
I am.
Don't let them outflank you.
Not gonna happen. Give me a try.
Just want to work on these 2 missions.
Shit. Fuck. Shit.
Cooldown on that is really high. That's kind of the only thing slowing me down. Is this... It seems like there should be a way to climb up, maybe if I keep going around.
Don't make yourself dizzy, will you?
Ha! Not gonna happen.
Yep, that was the case there, where just flying over it managed to grab me the mana point. That is good to know that that will help me just in random parkour scenes. Need to use skip 7 more times while in battle.
Ooh, that was sweet! Hey, that statue. That must mean...
Please excuse me while I contain my excitement.
Another familiar over there. That was close.
Oh, it likes me.
Very good, very good.
Now was once in charge of standing guard over the criminals private in prison when the break encroached upon Avolette, who faced the difficult decision. Should she release the prisoners and save them or leave them to their fate? And she could not bear to let them die. She watches over the realm to this day, though there is nobody left for her to keep safe. So there's the abomination over there. Who I do have a fast travel point to get to relatively quickly. There's pretty much nothing over here. Let's maybe go to the MIG map and see if I can narrow down either one of the last photo spots or one of the last familiars. Familiars I'm done in Avolette. Familiars I'm done in Visoria. There is one photo spot left here somewhere. Now I'm pretty sure that's it right there. I'm finally starting to see the end of the tunnel. The things that I've been working on pretty much all stream are finally hitting a point where I can realistically start finishing them up.
What's this?
I still feel like it's going to take one more stream though at the pace I'm going.
We might be able to take a nice picture for those kids around here.
Unless,
Expert.
because I don't think it's going to ramp up any faster. I still have 6 photos.
Can't wait.
Problem 1 is still pretty much monuments, because there's 2 monuments here. And I did see one of them near me. It is over there. I think I did try to get that one earlier, but I wasn't able to quite reach it. Maybe I can now.
Why are we here again?
also entirely possible that I could reach it when I was there before. If the only thing I end up having left
There's nothing here. Should we turn around
is
and
like
head back?
important locations,
I don't know. Feels like a waste of time if we don't find something, you know?
Awfully mercenary way of thinking.
then that would basically just be an all-combat stream if I managed to save that, other than debating whether I do the stuff in the city today or hold off on that.
Imagine you'll have this wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat.
Is it one of these cases?
One of my many skills.
That might have been it, but I couldn't quite pull it off. The other possibility is this is a float situation.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
That throw you off?
It seems
Quick prayer, perhaps?
like I can't go into a climb out of that. Now it seems like I can't go into skip.
Open up!
I can't do skip into zip. I really don't know how to do this one. Seems like everything's just a little bit too steep to climb. Maybe that's the method?
Zero cheese!
You're coming
Okay,
up with
and I think that means that I could have done that one earlier, I just
Even
did not
surprised
figure it out.
myself there. I'm sensing something.
At least one monument left in Avolet. And I think it's the one by the boss. Unless I'm thinking of a different area. So I think it's this one.
Wow, quite a crowd.
The mob mentality. Disgraceful.
Two more displacements while in combat, and I'll be done with that one.
You were almost flying there.
Woo! Yeah! Ah!
It's gonna be nice to see if I did have this right. I'm hoping I didn't like mix this up with Vasoria. Either way, I need monuments. So it doesn't really matter, but it gives me a lot less map to search if I can cross out one of the biggest areas.
Once we'd gone this way, we won't be coming back.
Why? Where are we headed? Fiery pits of the underworld?
Hopefully not, but I couldn't say for certain.
This feels like another one that could have a weird way up.
It's nice and quiet.
Quiet, yeah. Nice. Nah, the jury's out.
Suit yourself.
I think I just found a slightly different rock to let me up.
There's something there.
I'm actually surprised that worked. Another monument done. That was not the last monument in this area. So in that case, where is it? Mostly just the point if I can start crossing off it. Oh, that's right there. If I can start crossing off entire areas. I think I saw that one earlier.
We're here.
Then I
That
can
really
just
was
pick a
miraculously
region and
fast.
say this will get me to the 50 I need, and I can ditch the 4.
There.
If I use displacement one more time in battle, then I'm done with that one. should actually probably try to use the other move. In fact, I'm gonna do it right now.
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman?
Happy to go on.
Happy as I'll ever be.
Also, did I actually mark the Mighty Men, or am I just kind of running aimlessly? I did not mark it. And there is a nail design here, so I should probably do that after this, once I get all my quest things done. Those are definitely going to be the easiest ones to miss. Are going to be the villages or caves or things that have
Oh, this one.
equipment on them. So those ones I should probably prioritize above anything in most situations. Because I know that there's going to be a bunch of random spots around the map that I have to do, but knowing which ones actually drop the things I need is a different story.
Don't worry, this'll be quick.
I do hope so.
If I trigger skip one more time, I'm done with that one.
There are slightly more of them than I'd like.
Huh, this'll be a pushover.
Animate it.
Hey, that's...
That should be all the Avolet. Monument's done. But yeah, I still want to go for this refuge down here just for convenience.
Oh, I like this.
And also because I'm about to get 3 quests done.
This one certainly stands out in the crowd.
Whoopee!
Just do what you do best.
It does feel nice to get 3 spells all done at once. Because that means now that I can finally do that thing that I've been hoping for, which is just picking a set of 3 and then doing them all at once. Just pick one ability, and that is my go-to ability. So yeah, right now, Prov and Olas are obviously the 2 that are furthest behind. And the other 2 trees are in single digits for finishing them up.
Does that feel good?
Are you going
So
to
what
answer?
ability am I committing to? I think Pulse Dart is the go-to. Certain amount of damage to enemies within a second. Defeat enemies that are vulnerable. Defeat nightmares.
Interesting choice of task.
What was I gonna make again?
To boost green magic, I need a bunch of those tall plants.
Break time's over. Let's get moving.
Says the guy who can't even open the door to leave.
Why would I need to? I have you.
Ha!
So this is gonna be nightmares.
Oh!
That kind of magic requires more range.
I guessed that already. Ha!
Well, do something.
Ah! Oh, come on! Whoa!
Another one for the books. Literally.
Oh, damn! Ugh.
So yeah, I just need to pretty much farm this
Good taste?
in this spot. Humanoid enemies are vulnerable, so I want to try to get as many of those as I can. And if I defeat at least 2 more enemies, I'll get all 3 of them, assuming there's enough human enemies here to get the full count.
Sprinkled some on you. All right. There it is.
I'd say we're at the height of our powers right now.
Then we better get to kicking some ass. Rah!
That's 2 done. So I'd be the quickest set of 3 I've gotten. And every one of these is boosting the damage of them. That'll just make this one section even easier.
Right on the money.
Need 6 more enemies who are vulnerable.
Ugh.
I don't think I'm gonna get it here. The design thought to encourage swiftness, shortens the time before a support magic can be used again.
Fair to middling, I suppose.
I'll give you middling, asshole.
But that's 2 out of 3, and I only need 6 more to get another one.
Sophie? Not the most impressive find.
Hey, a freebie's a freebie.
So I guess the question now is, do I just try to replace it, or... I think I'm gonna have to fast travel anyway, so I should probably just find a refuge spot. So in Avolet, the only thing that I could possibly have to do would be one of the many caves and ruins or village and fortresses if they happen to drop equipment. Or if I just wanted to use them to fill a spot. There's a locked labyrinth somewhere here, which means I know I have to do it. There's 2 photo spots or 3 monuments. There's 2 monuments here and a locked labyrinth, so probably have to do both of those. This one's 2 monuments and nothing else. This one is 5 monuments. and 3 familiars. So almost all of the things that I'm close on are in this area. I do need to get that nail design. Saw that
Journeyman.
first, so that's the one that's gotta
Wow,
go.
That was quick.
I think this is one of those where where the door was locked and I would have had to find a way to climb in, but I had no abilities, so I wasn't able to do anything. Yeah, because I needed zip.
I just keep getting better.
Not possible, I suppose.
All right, it's our lucky day.
Change of career to treasure hunter, perhaps?
And I made it.
Your infiltration skills are coming along in leaps and bounds.
I know, right?
I can literally feel the moisture being sucked out of my skin.
Really? I have no complaints.
Want me to give you something to complain about?
What the hell is that thing doing here? Ha!
Well, that's another one. Nail sign thought to symbolize the decay of living beings, links to any negative effects Frey inflicts on foes.
Give me a feel for this.
You certainly seem to be, yes.
Got a new archive for that. And a whole 1 experience. So that was one of the things that I needed that wasn't one of the marked ones. There's the photo spot. I pretty much just gotta pick one of the things and try to finish it up, and I think photos are definitely the closest.
Gosh, look at you go.
Because I went into today with about 19 trophies that I still needed to get. 20 if I include the platinum itself. And I've gotten 1. Actually, I might have gotten another one, but I do. Oh yeah, I got the stealth one, so I got 2. I think. If there was another one, I don't remember what it was. Because I got stealth and I got crafting. And I think that's it. Oh wait, I did get bounce, so I got 3. I at least got 3. And I've almost got enough to buy every ability. At least I'm getting closer.
Hey, this place looks pretty unique. This will be a good one.
Five more photos.
Can't wait to show this to the kids.
They'll certainly have plenty to be excited about.
There's one of the monuments there, but that's the one that's by the world boss, so I'm not worried about it. There is a nail design that I need over there. And a monument over here. One thing I could do that I haven't is just go through and count how many armor pieces I have, because I know I need 70 at the end, and I can get a counter for each type. But I think I would rather just... because I know at least one of them is the one in town. Okay, it's over there. Yeah, I don't fully know how to get this one. This was one I ran into earlier, and then I just kind of avoided because there was too many enemies
Okay.
and no
what do
clear
you
way
say?
up.
Kick some ass, take some names?
Feeling a little bloodthirsty, are we?
Like this might be my way up. See, I just never went around the other side.
Might as well pocket this. Wait, I know this feeling. Yeah.
Another 5 defense. Now I just need to keep heading this way to get to that one. Apparently there's a photo spot and a familiar over here.
This should be easy enough.
They are all vulnerable, so let's go for these.
Get out of the way.
Kinda want more of a challenge.
I'm very glad to hear it.
If I can find 3 more enemies like that.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah, stay frosty. Got it.
Not vulnerable. So no reason to go for that one. And yeah, I did kind of forget that this area is great for just farming mana points because they're kind of everywhere. Like, this is definitely an entry-level area where they intended to give as many points as possible,
Be safe here.
just so you don't have to worry about it,
Good.
that I did
I'm
almost
exhausted.
no exploring for. Paul Heal's Refuge, that is surprisingly far off. There's the photo spot and the belfry. And another refuge on the way to the fight place I need to go to.
It's about time you learned something.
I think I'm gonna go for those two. Defeat nightmares and defeat flying enemies.
Alright, let's get on with it.
Those might as well be the same thing. At the rate I've been going. Eventually I do need to also just sit down and find a place to grind some of these things. I imagine the easiest go-to would be all the places that I'm skipping.
You have a snooze button I could hit?
Hit me, and I'll never wake you up again.
What was I gonna make again?
Thought I had some kind of upgrade, and I do. I should have actually probably gone blue magic there just because it's one of the two I'm leveling. But at this high, it really doesn't matter. I'm one-shotting most enemies.
Not sure yet.
Marginally better damage is not going to do much.
This man, don't you think you ought to make one?
There's the belfry and there's the photo spot.
Amazing, am I right?
About 20 points until I get my most expensive spell. At least out of the ones that are still left. There's another photo spot over there, and there's the familiar. Everything else is pretty much optional.
Hey, this place looks pretty. In the frame you go.
Four more, and there's one in this area.
Can't wait to show this to the kids.
They'll certainly have plenty to be excited about.
I'll go for the nail design here first. Big question is going to be whether, if it's nightmare, I think I gotta.
Are you hurt?
What do you think, genius?
Oh, good. You're well enough to be unpleasant.
If it's the humanoid nightmares, then I can use electricity. If it's the flying ones, I think I gotta commit to water until they're gone. I think I could fight those enemies, but I would just want to see what's in the village first. Nothing else here. Already full on potions, so I'll just leave. Got the fast travel that I wanted.
Don't worry.
It does look to be nightmares.
I do.
Oh, I like this.
I mean, I'm fine with. Because I think that works for either type of magic.
This one's going to be a chore.
Not the pep talk I needed. Incoming. We got this.
2 more.
Hated the Tansa. Love her spells.
Need to swap into Cluster Bolt.
Ooh, nope. Oh, get the fuck back.
At least somebody loves you.
Got you on your toes now. Ooh. Oh,
Almost got him. 1 more humanoided lightning, and then I can just spam cluster arrows.
Another one for the books. Literally.
whoa.
It doesn't seem like it's counting those for flying.
Ooh. Ah. Huh. Yeah. This is getting ridiculous.
Need 1 more enemy. Yeah, it's that one.
Oh, come on. I wonder if this stuff can cure your attitude, huh?
Doesn't seem to have done much.
All right.
Just want something of a handful.
I did just kind of wait to see if that was gonna win.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so now those are counting. Occasionally cause attack magic spells charged beyond a certain levels to inflict poison.
Getting to be one tough customer.
I'd say you're becoming reasonably deadly, yes.
It's weird when I get enemy archives this late,
Looks like the
because
coast
it
is
seems like I just get at a slightly different variant of enemy that I haven't seen, apparently. And I mean, I'll take the free point,
Consumables.
because I know I need 60.
I'll try not to consume them all
I
at
needed
once.
60, I don't know how many I need now. Probably significantly less.
The moment she set foot in the ruin, up went the most awful noise.
Stop it.
Why do I bother?
Anyway,
Pick up the pace, will you?
Guess that means we are nowhere close. Huh. What's this?
All that's left over here is a map reveal. I might as well grab that. So I need to be mindful of fighting any flying enemies I run across, because this is an easy mission to get rid of.
I don't like the look of this.
Speaking of which,
That's it. Can't afford to get hit.
You really can't. Stay on your toes. I'd strike while the iron was hot.
at least
I
theoretically, it's supposed to be an easy mission to get rid of.
Have to tell me twice. There it is.
Can't be very satisfying facing enemies of this caliber.
Yeah, it does feel kind of pointless.
Okay, so if I can get to
How
the
far now?
Getting closer.
belfry over there, it's just free map revealed. Just make sure there's nothing else over here.
Ooh, that was sweet.
Possible.
It's also just an easy fast travel point in the event there is anything over here. Yeah, again, the main thing I need revealed, if anything, are going to be notable locations with gear. And there might be none left, there might be a dozen. There's very little way for me to tell, other than physically counting. I should say there's no way to tell at a glance. Pulse start's done. Just need flying enemies. Then I'm done with that one. I do still have another 74.
Onward and upward.
I was gonna say, I remembered having the area of effect one, but I didn't remember having the arrows. Yeah, nothing else down here. Meaning I just need to go here, grab some new quests, and then work my way north.
Please tell me you're joking.
Time to curl up.
Hit 3 or more enemies with a single strike. I need to do L1, R1, and X. And then spoof 10 times a battle.
Let's see how this goes.
So L1 and circle. I'm trying to get those out of the way because I've already done the fire one. So I still need to do all 3 of the other ones. And that's just to buff the abilities that swap between schools. So I need to get into a group of at least 3 enemies and push L1 and X.
Thinking of making something?
So I doubt I got any upgrade stuff, but doesn't hurt to look.
Another day's adventure awaits.
You make it sound like what we're doing is fun.
Begin to find the right move.
This should be easy enough.
I knew that was true of every battle.
Ha! Right in the sweet spot. Ah! Getting there. You're good, right?
I wouldn't say good exactly.
I hate when the random parkour hit kills instead of the one I need. I'm not sure how to approach this one. I think I just need to go for... Seems like I have to go around.
Shit. Thought I was dead for sure.
You weren't the only one.
Ha!
There are slightly more of them than I'd like.
This'll be a pushover.
I sometimes wonder what you think I'm here for, you know.
I sometimes wonder how come a little girl like you has such a good shield.
If I get one of these birds,
That was close.
Yes, close to me.
with one random charge of clusters, then I finish this mission.
Smooth. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, this one. Oh. This is gonna sting.
But that's another spell done.
Oh.
Why can it not hit this bird? Because usually it just kind of auto locks in.
There are worse habits, I suppose.
Ha! Bullseye.
Do I sense you getting better at this, Frank?
How could I not? It's that or get my ass whooped.
Okay. Grab a bunch of magic. So I don't know how many spells I
Did you find something?
have left until I see the counter. Because I forgot to check last time I got enough for one. But I am definitely getting close to having all of them bought, which is another trophy.
Hey, I think I heard a cat.
Your powers of cat detection are truly inspiring.
Oh. Whoa, I'm see-through.
I think we both are. How in...
Yeah, I need to do L1 and X, and then L1 and circle. Didn't realize that they could see me in this, but I should have probably expected it. I'm actually surprised that it lasted until I started going.
It did not look happy.
I got impatient.
Why are you traipsing around offending Affia's cats?
I thought I was close enough to like get the pet in. And I got it.
You're no Homer, but you're pretty damn cute.
These creatures are rather easily swayed, aren't they?
At least put ZD on guard duty at Praenos Castle. Despite his total lack of interest in the job, time and again, he snuck into the town only to be caught by a well-meaning citizen, delivered back to the castle for a scolding. I keep expecting, like, when I grab one of these random things that it's just suddenly going to pop the archive trophy. Because that is definitely something that could happen.
Keep your wits about you.
Very much in the room, thanks.
You might want to try and avoid getting hit for a little while.
Oh, might I? Yeah. Yeah.
Which one is the one? Oh, it's hold circle and then press those.
Like that.
Oh, press L2 or R2.
Come on.
The best things come to those who wait.
Guessing I have to be in this form.
Nope, not working. Ha! Oh, yeah, I'm in the zone.
Best get to work then, eh?
Ha! Ugh, you're fucking kidding me.
Learn to take your time.
I don't fully understand how this one works. Like, my guess is that it has to be kind of a perfect dodge situation, now that I've read it. But it doesn't seem like that way based on the description. That looked right. But I have no way to tell unless I'm in battle when I use it. And I'm guessing I have to be using the lightning magic. It's not just one that I can do in any ability. No required spots. Other than this photo that I already had marked.
Okay,
Get out of the way.
this should come in handy.
Get too close, for goodness sake.
I can't help it, they're so fucking clingy.
have no idea how to do this one.
Yeah. We got this.
Do I just need to, like, jump over an enemy? Or is it like a stamina thing?
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Super
It seems like it almost makes me do the shot, and then like the next thing that triggers is the spoof.
All right.
It only seems to happen if I'm in the air.
Whoa.
I have no stamina, so I don't think I can get it right now.
Think I might be getting a taste for this stuff.
There are worse habits, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're counting
Well, at the
one.
very least, I got a few of them out of the way.
Pray. Stay
Didn't
with
realize
me.
I thought it was gonna fall a lot further.
Can't time me down.
We might be able to take a nice picture. All right, let's take.
Okay,
this
another photo. Three more left.
Can't wait to show this to the kids.
So now I guess the big question is, where are the last three photos? There's one still in Praenost. Avolet's cleared out. And the other two are in Visoria. Everywhere else is done. I just gotta find out where the last photo spot is in this area. There is a necklace over there that I need to grab. That will take immediate priority.
Journey's end.
Wow, that was quick.
Also, I think I finished up another quest, so I gotta grab a new one.
All right, let's do this. There.
The one thing I'm kind of dreading,
About time you learned something.
well, I don't feel like I'm anywhere close to... Actually, never mind, I do have all the abilities I can get. I think I was just very close on flying enemies, or I need to redeem that one. Was that it? Yes, I need to redeem this one. And then I'll have a spot open. Okay, that's all cluster bolts done.
Very ladylike.
What, I can't even yawn now?
In the mood for something in particular?
Let's try to finish up the first spell tree. Defeat 15 enemies with
Let's try
L1 and
practicing
circle.
this technique.
If I hit 3 enemies with an L1 and X, I'm done with that one.
I'd imagine you'll have this wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat. Whew, I feel good.
Well, I mean,
Gotta work a little.
there's 3.
Only a little.
That is a surprisingly strong hitting ability. If I hit 3 enemies that are close together, I get another ones. That should be 2 that are pretty easy to wrap up. Look at all the magic.
Oh my god, that was insane.
Just try not to fall.
About 40 points until my other highest cost spell.
There's nothing here. Well, nothing left at least. I'd save your sympathy. There are far too many of these places to mope about every last one. Look out!
I guess I don't have to be...
Oh, this one. Like that, and that is how it's done.
I did get up and away.
Yeah. Come on. That's not doing much.
Okay. Down with up and away.
It's not much, but you never know.
I need to use spoof 4 more
Something tells
times.
me our friend here is protecting something.
I think I let go of circle. I also think I'm low on stamina.
Time is of the essence, Ray.
Is that supposed to be helpful? Nope, not working.
Don't know why it's not working there though. That one's probably no stamina. can't quite figure out how to use it. I wish this ability was just more clear. Because yeah, it says L1, evade and leave a decoy copy of yourself behind.
Perhaps avoiding attacks would be better than using me to fend them off.
Like, it sounds like it should be pretty straightforward,
Worried you
but
might get a little scratch? And we're back.
That seems to have the desired effect.
Good. Because it tasted like crap.
How are you bearing up?
Oh, how do I look like I'm bearing up?
because it seems like for whatever reason the evade is dropping, and I think it's because I'm being forced to shoot.
Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
And I guess
Yeah. Back it up.
I'm so close to getting L3 again.
That's the stuff. Now
I
let's
just need to get spoof to jankily work one time.
Let's see.
The issue with spoof
What do we got?
inherently, since my time to see its name means heirloom with the warrior maidens, increase the effect of Silas' signature magic.
I can see
Like, the
why
problem
this
with
is
it
worth protecting.
is it requires me to push either L2 or R2, which means that it overlaps with obviously a shoot or a support magic. So the only thing I can think of to make it easier would be if I
escaped in one piece. Thank goodness for that.
was in a situation where I had no support magic, and then that's the only prompt left. Problem is, I'm so far in the game that there's very few places where I would have no support magic. I don't think there's a way to select no support magic either. But overall, I am very close
Yeah.
to finishing up a bunch of stuff. There's the monument. I've seen that monument a bunch of times. My biggest worry would be that the photo spot is near the world boss. Because at that point I might as well get all three done. In fact, I should probably just check that. There is no photo spot by the world boss. There is a familiar apparently over here that I have not found yet. Meaning it has to be in this corner somewhere. Guess I'll go grab that.
We're here.
That really was miraculously fast.
Zero cheese. Zero cheese.
Yeah, basically I just need to keep going this way and hope that a familiar statue pops up in my peripherals. Because it's somewhere in this direction. Most likely. It would be weird if it wasn't, because everywhere else has been pretty much revealed.
What one might call a gaggle of troublemakers.
The weak ones hunt the packs, huh?
This looks like a big one.
I am out of stamina.
We're looking a little green around the gills.
You think there might be a reason for that? Like that!
Still need to defeat 4 enemies this, so I guess I might as well.
Well, do something. Feeling weary at all?
Not... Okay, maybe a...
Yeah, it's definitely got to be in this corner. And I don't need these, as far as I know, but...
Click.
just to be
Next.
safe, better grab as many as I can,
Good at this.
if I happen to, like, run by them.
Gotcha. Come on. Woo. That's gotta hurt. Okay. Keep up.
Okay, 2 more enemies, I'm done with that one.
Can't you wait just a little longer?
That's a weird stutter.
No, I fucking can't.
Okay, about 22 points until I get another spell. And then I just need to unlock a spell anytime I can. Still no sign of the familiar monument. And that's kind of a problem. Last spot would be south of the belfry.
Yes, top marks. Lovely spin, that.
Easy peasy.
Or it's over by that one refuge. But I would kind of hope that the refuge would reveal it, but maybe it doesn't.
Yep, no sweat. Oh, damn. Oh, come on.
stamina.
Let me at it. Take that. Right on the money.
More in the bag.
Got all the enemies I need for that one. Still can't really figure out how to do the ability that I need.
My ace in the hole. That's not doing much. Got you on your toes now.
I mean, I assume it costs stamina, but
All right. That's it.
like, am I just not getting enough airtime to get it in?
I sometimes wonder what you think I'm here for, you know.
I sometimes wonder how come a little guy like you has such a good shield.
Fall back a little.
Or is there some other trick? It's inherently what I'm very confused on.
One more round? Think I'm feeling lucky.
So yeah, the only two options are either just me having the refuge there isn't enough to reveal the map, because apparently there's supposed to be a monument over here as well. I guess, or it's
really
directly
was
south of the other
miraculously
belfry that I was at.
You seem to have wrapped that up nicely.
Finally got it. Finished all of Frey's magic. Scylla has one spell that I haven't bought. So I think the next best one would either be the lightning alt or one of the combos. Because now I have all 3 slots open.
Can't time me down.
I think my plan right now is just to go for that refuge and maybe something will show up. Because there is also apparently a monument over here that's also not revealed. It's not incredibly clear what areas of the map are hidden. Like, it feels like if there's nothing near it, then it's just completely fogged off, but in this case, like, if I have a refuge near it, I can't really tell if there's anything else around that. Check the map again. Still nothing. I see dots. I'm guessing dots are probably not the worst way to tell there's anything here.
Oh, I like this. 0 G's. 0 G's. Zero G's. Oh, I like this. 0 G's.
There you go.
I'm even better at this than I thought. Ah!
heal up here. Okay, there's the monument.
Anybody home?
Thankfully not.
What?
I feel like in terms of ones that are easy to pull off, it's probably going to be these 3. 5 or more enemies, defeat 10 enemies who are vulnerable, build up power and damage enemies. All very easy.
This might be a tad tricky.
I need to hit 5 enemies. If any of them happen to be vulnerable, I get points, and then I just get points for doing damage. Problem is, I am running out of areas to check. At least that I know are required.
Up. Now.
Oh, come on. 5
Like, I'm
more
not
minutes.
seeing a whole lot of random forts or hotspots to check,
Where are we off to today, then?
Not sure yet.
No plan? Don't you
and those would be where I would find the most enemies all at once.
Don't let them outflank you.
Not gonna happen.
One more point, then I get another magic, and there it is. Want to see if I get an idea of how close I am. Okay, so there's 5 spells to buy there, 2 spells to buy there, also I didn't realize that I grabbed the water tree. I thought I grabbed the electric one. Either way, yeah, so 2 spells to buy in water, 5 spells to buy in electric, 1 in fire. And then that's everything.
Don't worry. This'll be quick.
I do hope so.
Yeah.
Well, do something.
Alright, let's go. You might want to run.
If I happen to see an easy grab for one of those, I might as well go for it.
There it is. Nope, not working. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's it. Yeah.
I don't need to be doing this. Want to get some extra charge. And I am going the wrong way. But nice, or at least one of the nice parts is, I'm basically at a point where every level guarantees I get a spell. It's gotta build up magic. Not entirely sure offhand a good place to find enemies who are vulnerable to water. Like I know flying enemies are.
I know, right?
They're just kind of everywhere. Looks like it's up here.
You feel that?
I feel like monuments have to be getting close. At least closer. Still need to find that familiar. Guess
why
back
are
this
you
way. And gotta head south.
here again?
Please tell me you're joking.
More towards this way.
Zero G's.
The break is getting worse.
Meaning we're fucked?
That's rather up to you.
Can't tie me down.
And my hope is still just that while running it shows up my peripherals. I kind of dislike how the belfry doesn't just reveal it. Like if I get every belfry in an area, it should just reveal the area. Otherwise, there's only revealing part of the area is a very weird choice. Also, only 8 spells left. If I were to guess, these are probably going to be the ones that are the hardest to level, so I should get those out of the way now. Like Fire Mine is going to be very easy. But anything that requires me to heal or get rid of a status is a bit of a problem. Finally found him.
Looks like everybody showed up.
Might as well make the most of the opportunity.
Do I have to? Ah. Ah.
Bet one of those cool cats is nearby.
Look around then, if you...
And I got him.
kitty.
Goodness, you're a regular catch.
Well, Ludal served as sort of intelligence officer. He's often sent by Scylla to spy on the enemy. However, his rather laid-back personality meant he often ended up napping on the job. He's even captured on one occasion, but luckily the enemy was so taken by his cuteness that they never realized he was working for the other side. Okay, how am I doing on this area overall? There's still 3 monuments and 1 familiar. And a photo spot. I know where the monument is, or at least I think it's the only one left. Cave and ruins, there's only 2 here, which makes me nervous because nothing in that area is revealed, so they could be equipment pieces. This one has a photo spot, and I think this counts as the area I am. So I need to go up this way. I'll try to avoid... Actually, I don't really need to avoid fights. So the most ideal enemy type I could come across, I think, would be just a big group of birds. Just any kind of bird. Because I think those enemies are vulnerable to water, and it's an easy way to do damage with the ult. Problem is, I do need to charge it.
Yeah, stay frosty. Got it.
Kinda guessed that already.
Get out of the way.
I think this was one of the grinding spots they recommended earlier for knockdowns. But I didn't have this one unlocked, so I just kind of found another one.
Yeah, I bet that hits the spot.
Already discovered that one. I think I didn't finish any spells. And I'm not really super worried about those 2 potions, so I'm just gonna go.
Break time's over. Let's get moving.
Says the guy who can't even open the door to leave.
Why would I need to? I have you.
Well, there's the familiar. And there's the belfry to reveal the rest of the map. So all that leaves is a photo spot.
Straight up amazing, am I right?
Why do I get the feeling a cat?
I didn't actually realize that was the familiar's monument until I actually walked on it. And I got him.
Oh, it likes me.
Very good. Very good.
During wartime, Mio was in charge of delivering sailors' orders to her troops. Her adorable appearance made her a very popular sight on the front lines. Even the most battle-hardened soldiers couldn't resist petting her when she passed by. Got all the familiars. That was the last one. So that means
Certainly a sizable specimen.
2 photo spots, however many challenges are left, because I don't think I got the trophy for that. And then just random hotspots, either that have equipment, or just to add another one to the list.
Did you find something?
Because that should leave 6 abilities left to purchase, and then I get another trophy. There's the photo spot. There's a monument. Everything else here is optional for now. I think that cave's on the way, so I'm just gonna grab it. Because I do need to find... Like, I know I need to do 30 optional spots.
This should be easy enough.
If only that were true of every battle.
Where do you think this leads?
And if the enemies I find happen to be weak to water, then that's great. If not, then oh well.
Kinda want more of a challenge.
I'm very glad to hear it.
Must have belonged to whoever lived here.
Looks like it, yes.
Could have done that with my eyes shut.
Well, I'm glad you didn't. You always miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
Believe me, you're plenty of commotion all by yourself.
Seems like I got everything there. I feel like there was supposed to be another wave, but I cleared the first one and grabbed the lore so fast it didn't know how to react. I don't know why I just sent in like one random zombie.
Whoa!
I'm almost up to another level, which again will probably guarantee that I get another spell. So if there's 6 abilities left, it either means I need 6 levels,
Wait, what's that?
or some combination of mana pools and levels. Mana pools obviously being the more likely one. Okay, another monument done.
Can't time me down.
Now just to get the photo spot.
This is interesting.
Oh man, I bet the kids in town would love to see this.
It would make for a striking picture, I suppose.
That stealth
This'll
ability is
be a
kind of
good one.
nice. Two more photos.
Can't wait to show this to the kids.
They'll certainly have plenty to be
So I think they're both in Visoria. Everything's done there, all done there. Because they're all in Visoria somewhere. Do you kind of wish there was an easier way to, like, filter, say, just areas? Mostly because I don't want to cross over into other areas, because I know there's nothing there. Maybe I just go for monuments.
journey's end.
Wow, that
Because
was
yeah, monuments. How close am I in monuments actually? I might be able to just count. Also, somehow I ended up way up in Junoon. There's 2 there. 3 there. And 2 there. And 2 there, so... That's 2, 5... 7... 9. So assuming I didn't miss any areas, I need 5 monuments to finish the game, or finish that one. Well, that one's probably not happening, because that is just a big nightmare area. I dislike how similar Junoon and Visoria look. In terms of like the overarching just kind of greenness. There's very little for me to tell the difference between the two. I'm gonna guess there's somewhere over here. Because that is a very foggy area of the map. At least this area is arguably one of the easiest to explore, because it is mostly just a big flat area.
Huh. What's this?
Grab another spell. Multiple mines that float in the air. Fire projectile of magical light. I think I need to go for one of the healing ones again, because I still have 2 here. I effectively revealed nothing. Which is kind of a good thing and more of a bad thing. Because it means there's nothing over here that I really have to worry about. Other than I now know that there's a necklace over there. How many challenges do I have left, actually? I know those are getting pretty low. 2 flashbacks there. All done there. All done there. Done there. And done there. So there's 2 flashbacks left. If I remember that right. And this is one of them.
There are slightly more of them than I'd like.
Huh, this'll be a pushover. Don't worry, this'll be quick.
I do hope so.
The interesting part about the flashback challenges is they give me mana, so even the small, like, 7 mana they give me might be enough to push me into a new spell.
Check it out, fortress.
Well, it'll be a good chance to flex our muscles.
I never said we're going.
I should probably just do the
What the
fortress
hell
that's
is
right here.
this?
I'm not entirely
So if I get enough experience, I should also get a level. Vision of once Fort Alba. Frame must protect those who have taken shelter inside the fortress from the broken onslaught for as long as possible. This is a great one for my current challenge, assuming enemies here are vulnerable.
Alright, let's just go for it.
best not to overthink these things, eh? I'd imagine you'll have this wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat. Ugh. Yep.
Who are you trying to hit exactly?
That fucker right there. Huh. There it is. Here it comes.
The enemies here I think are vulnerable to the type of magic.
Slightly more of them
These
than
ones
I'd
aren't.
like.
Huh, this'll be a pushover.
Very nicely done.
All right, what's our next move?
Well, do something.
Worth a shot. Oh. Whoa, bullseye. Kinda want more of a challenge.
I'm very glad to hear it.
That's it. Try this. I can literally see my wounds healing.
Behold the power of restorative magic.
So the downside is I know that flyers are weak to it, but I'm just not getting enough charge.
This one's going to be a chore.
Not the pep talk I needed. Right in the sweet spot. We got this. Ugh. Ah. Ready for some punishment? Ready to wreck.
I don't think I got any of the birds with that. But I guess I will take that one.
Little tricks.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh. Were you counting how many asses we kicked there?
Sorry, I stopped after the first few.
Got him. That's not doing much. Alright.
Even though they're resistant, I'm just doing so much damage that it kinda doesn't matter.
Lend me your strength, Scylla. Yup.
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman? Nope, not working. Come and meet the guys. Done, I guess.
You almost sound disappointed.
Who, me? Hell no. That was plenty.
Hoping for more birds.
Let me at him.
They are weak to fire, which is not what I was hoping for.
My ace in the hole. My ace in the hole. Right on the money. Oh, this
Happy to go on.
happy as I'll ever be. And we're back.
That seems to have had the desired effect.
Good. Because it tasted
Anything
like
that's
crap.
weak to water.
Seems kind of slow.
Yes, that might not be your only concern, yes?
Thank you, Scylla. Huh. Huh. Ha-ha.
I don't like the look of this.
Okay, you're good, right?
I wouldn't say good exactly.
Come on. Got you on your toes now.
Okay, so those ones are resistant to that.
My ace in the hole. All better.
I guess I'll just do this.
Try this for size. Sorry, not sorry. All right. Smoking. Ugh. Oh, damn. Ah!
And just punch through the bears. And I got it.
I am literally the best.
Yes, not bad.
I should make an effort more often.
Another 6 points. And another challenge done. One challenge left and I get a trophy.
I'd imagine you'll have this wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat.
All of these are only weak to fire.
hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman?
I don't like the look of this.
Oh,
This one's something of a handful.
I don't mind. Keeps me on my toes. Oh. Got you on your toes now.
That's quite a fight.
Right. Huh. Finished in record
And I got
time.
it. And I got a level
Did help quite a bit.
for another. It put me up to 50 points, which might be enough for 2 more spells. Actually, probably just 1. Three spells left, with the most expensive one being 28.
Consumables.
I'll try not to consume them all at once. Huh, okay.
Did you find something?
I will say adding up the
Well,
spots that I
Much
need
to write home about in there.
out of the 100 is a lot more
Mindless
tedious than the other ones in game. I could just go to the trophy menu to get it, but there's no other particularly easy way.
Wonder if this stuff could cure your attitude, Puff.
doesn't seem to have done much for you.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Okay, so those are
Time for a little target practice. Can't afford to get hit.
You really can't. Stay on your toes.
Felt that.
I just kind of want to see if these enemies are weak,
Skills
because I remember them being weak to them.
Guess so.
That's
huh?
one option if I need something that's weak to water. If I don't find like a huge group of flyers that I can hit.
I wonder if there's anybody here.
Shut up. You're freaking me out. Is it close?
Not really, no. That kind of magic requires more range.
I kind of guessed that already. There it is. Chill, okay?
There's a bunch.
All set.
That's 5 done.
Whoa. Oh. My ace.
I'd strike while the iron was hot if I were you.
And I got him.
I'm getting to be one tough customer.
I'd say you're becoming reasonably deadly, yes. I almost miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
Believe me, you're plenty of commotion all by yourself. What do we got?
Next one's by time to Olas. Increase the effects of Olas' signature green magic. It's basically useless.
There.
At least at this current point.
Gross. Did pretty good that time.
Reasonably, yes.
Okay. So that means... I mean, I might as well just buy a spell as soon as I can. There's one more challenge, and I still need to find the photo spots here. If I manage to find like the 3 monuments, they'll be a big help. Because I only need to get rid of like 5 more. I've already guessed it's probably going to be in the southwestern area, because I feel like I haven't explored a lot over here. There is apparently a monument over here. Probably somewhere in this big fogged off area. Really hard to narrow down these photo spots. Partially because I can't tell where this area ends. And I can't like hover over individual pieces of the map. This is probably where they are, but I need to figure out how to get... There is one photo spot there. And also a lock labyrinth if I get far enough in. And yeah, I think I need to go here and then go northeast. I'm still missing another photo spot.
Journey's end.
Well, that was quick.
I should just grab my next spells now.
How's that feel?
It's about time you learned something.
Heal myself a certain amount's really easy. Charge using that's also really easy. This is going to be the tricky one because I need to find something that does stamina. And also get hit by it.
Thinking of making something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to go at least into another stream.
All right, let's move.
So what I might do...
Ugh, mood killer.
Part of me really wants to wrap up at least one more challenge, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Have I gotten that belfry yet? No. There is also apparently a monument there. Because it's basically down to
Yep.
my ability to find these last 2 photo spots if I want to get at least one more trophy in. Monuments are technically doable, but probably not worth going out of the way right now. And I feel like they'll take longer. Because I know I need, I think 5.
That's not doing much.
Yeah, I just want to do that to get the charge up. Which actually works surprisingly well.
Hey, that's...
Okay. Still just keep it on the path I was on. Those are resistant, so don't want to deal that. I feel like they had a stamina thing.
Perhaps avoiding attacks would be better than using me to fend them off.
Aw. Worried you might get a little scratch?
Very nicely timed.
Thanks. Alright. Stay back!
Look out!
Oh, come on!
If they do, they don't want to use it.
Didn't even give him time to blink.
Exactly what purpose is that ridiculous exaggeration supposed to serve?
Uh-oh! Oh, get the fuck back!
That's poison, not the one I want.
Woo! Ah,
I kind of assume if they have like poison, then they probably aren't going to give me any other ones. Yeah, somewhere in this area is the photo spot.
yeah.
And then I think there's one more hidden somewhere.
I sense a...
Apparently it's over there.
hostile presence.
That was a
beyond
lucky
the-
find.
Yeah, stay frosty. Got it. Alright, it's now or never.
You won't forget to use the right spell, will you?
You think so little of me.
the wrong type of magic. Also, I think they're resistant, so it didn't matter.
Okay. Bullseye. Ha! Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm in the zone.
Best get to work then, eh?
Come on. Ooh, that hits the spot. All right. Ah. Right in the sweet spot.
There's some enemies in there who are vulnerable, but I couldn't tell who it was. Whether I was hitting a random bird or whether it was something else.
Yeah. Take that. Ah. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Yup. Handy.
That ought to help you stay healthy.
Yeah, for a while at least. Smoking. Yup. Yeah. Hated the taunts.
This might be my time.
Locked in, loaded. You're good, right?
I wouldn't say good exactly.
Didn't quite get all the
You might
birds.
be able to take a nice picture
Did
with
come
this
close,
camera
though.
around here.
You're the expert.
In the frame you go.
One single photo left.
Can't wait to show this to the.
Now, if only I could actually narrow down where it is.
Kids.
I grab the fast travel here because I know I'm going to need to come back here later.
Excited.
I guess I should say, if I can figure out where the photo spot is, I think I'll just pivot to that and finish up that. These enemies are vulnerable.
You're gonna love this. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. Ha! Nope, not working.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough charge to...
Well, do something.
Kinda want more of a challenge.
I'm very glad to hear it.
a cave down below.
Oh, what's this?
Can't tie me down. Okay, this has instant death written all over it.
Just don't do anything foolish.
Normally, that would make me want to do it more. Normally. Oh, I like this.
Well, I was hoping that was a little bit safer.
Oh, I like this.
Didn't realize there was a little platform here.
Woo! Yeah!
Well, I didn't intend to do another gate, but I don't think I have a choice if I want to get through here. The presentation here makes it feel like I was supposed to come through here to get to like the final area, but then they just kind of didn't.
Look out!
I am looking out. This'll do it. Ha!
Okay, hold up. That's a stamina.
Whoa!
I don't know what ability did the stamina hit, but I need them to do it again. I get the feeling it's probably that purple hit. Yes, it is.
Satisfactory work.
That's immediately a little bit of guesswork out of the way.
You might want to run. All done.
And I got it.
Boundaries. Got him.
Didn't expect to get 2 done here, but kind of glad I did.
That's it.
So all I need to do now is
This ought to be good. Yeah.
do damage with that ability.
There. Okay.
And if I do damage with my super, then I
Okay.
get another one done.
Oh, this. Huh. My ace in the hole. My ace in the hole. Ready to wreck.
got him confused.
This'll be a good one.
And that's just a lot of enemies spawning in.
How about this? Boy. Damn.
Can I get 30,000? No. Absolutely not.
Yup. Right in the sweet spot.
Buster seems to be doing work though. And I got it. Stamina upgrade's real nice.
It's not much, but you never know.
And there's the locked labyrinth, which has the cloak I need. And then there's a nail. Sign that I need here.
Might as well pocket this.
But I think this is a decent place to stop it. Not the worst fight to end off on. But, yeah, I've been going for 8.5 hours, and I don't think I'm gonna beat this game in like 20 minutes. Which... I definitely gave it my best effort, and I will definitely finish it up, probably within the next couple days. The only thing I really have left to do... I mean, obviously, maxing out the spell tree, but... there's only really 2 trees left that I have to finish. And it's looking like they're not going to be too bad. Because like this one, I think, was just heal a certain amount.
What other gems do you have?
Which, like, I'll get plenty of opportunities to do. In fact, let me just grab my next 2 abilities. So this one is just deal damage while it's active. This one is Charge Surge, which probably goes well with my challenge right now. And how many spells do I have left to buy? I have 1 spell there, 2 spells there. It looks like I got everything there. And the Fire Trap, so 3 spells left to buy and I'll get a trophy there, and then it's just actually maxing them out. Okay,
Shall
gonna
we?
top off my inventory, and then it looks like Dan's going with Wild Hearts. Oh. I think I'm interrupting the council.
What was I gonna make again?
Okay. And yeah, I could have definitely gotten more trophies done today, because like 5 trophies are just finishing up the things around town. but I'm kind of holding off on those so that I can at least end on a somewhat story note. Because either I'm ending on the super boss or I'm ending on the story. And super bosses I was thinking of using to pad out the more tedious stuff, but I only ended up doing one today. So I guess next time I play this, I will try to... Off stream, I'll check how much I need for the points of interest. And hopefully I'll be in range to finish it within one more stream. It definitely feels like I should be able to. Nothing seems like it's going to take super long other than finishing up these last few things. Well, let's get ready to say hi to Dan. Okay, so I still haven't decided what my plans are for my days off. I still have 3 more days off, so ideally I would like to finish up Forspoken and Pokemon in that time, but part of me really wants to work in at least one more Ishin stream. So maybe Monday, which would be tomorrow, I might try to get an Ishin stream in, otherwise it'll be Tuesday. And then one of those 2 days I'll try to get either finish this up or go Pokemon. I kind of want to dedicate a huge day for this one just to make sure I'm done with it. But I'll play it by ear. And I'll pick up Kirby once I finish at least 2 of those. So that being said, that's it for me today. Go say hi to Dan, and bye-bye.